then we found that chest in the trick wall.
Oh God, I had notes written. Oh, I think here's my notebook.
And there were the mosquito birds and the blood. Like, it was a gross time.
Oh yeah, the tower.
Mm-hmm.
So long story short, y'all were sent out on a mission to get that ship captain's tools from his boat.
From the
And we
rusty
got
metal.
his tools. But then Cressida shattered all supplies but ingots.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I accidentally ended up like there was that elemental or whatever that creature was
That powered the ship.
that powered the
Oh
ship.
yeah, I threw that in my bag.
Uh huh.
That's
You
fine.
did you did throw it in your bag, and y'all defeated the various zombies that had been pulled through on the boat during the initial transfer. And yeah, I mean, I think that's where y'all stopped.
Mhm.
I have in my notes found a chest keeping it.
Found a chest, keeping it.
I
Yeah,
think
Okay.
it was a hidden
right.
chest. And I had to because Andrew was there because he was about to do some stupid thing, just like he did on the water one.
Yeah, we like found it in the captain's quarters or something.
Yeah, and he was gonna just like manhandle his way through the secret, and I was like, no. So yeah, I don't
Yeah.
think we could open it because it was
Yeah, we
locked,
all
but
rolled
we were
really
gonna
bad.
like hide it and
Okay. So y'all are there, I guess, searching the boat.
yeah, I think we had just finished up and we were trying to figure out how to get back home.
Yeah, we were gonna head back, but we figured we'd stop there because we didn't know what we would because of everything we ran into on the way. We just
And we
wanted.
destroyed all of the
So
supplies.
so what do your character sheets look like? Did y'all rest or
No, oh, I don't know. Did
I need to start
we?
writing if we rest or not.
Let's see. I've got full health. I think maybe we did decide we were gonna do a full rest because everybody was out of everything, and we were gonna do a full rest on the ship and then head back.
Yeah, it looks like I have everything.
sure, why not? We'll go with that. All right, y'all had searched, and then you know, after having been in such a long fight, you'd taken a long rest over the for the rest of the night, and after y'all's rest, you have most of the supplies and most of the tools because some of it was all shattered down on the bottom floor when a, you know a shatter spell was cast down there.
Not just
Um,
one. I think there were a couple, but it was
uh,
effective.
it was effective. Sarah, you now have bad luck. Put yourself with de-inspiration in the game.
Fuck
Oh.
you.
She has a umbrella opened on the other side of the
I got a Dunder
monitors.
Mifflin
Um,
umbrella.
The the chest is about 2 feet by like 1 feet, so
Mhm.
like, and then by like 1 feet tall, so it's longer than it is tall and wide.
Okay.
Um, and it
It's like
weighs probably 100 pounds.
ooh,
Did
that's
I
a heavy
put
boy.
that
You
in?
shake it, and it sounds like there's a lot of stuff in there just jangling around.
Mm.
I guess
So I can use
I'll.
it.
I can put a chest. Chest. I'm gonna add a chest.
How much
Equipment.
weight can you carry?
Depends on what sort of creature I am.
Well, right now you are what you are.
So it's
Not anymore.
100 pounds. I was just putting it on my inventory so we'd have it. So it weighs 100 pounds. Taken from Steamboat. Locked 1 by 1 by 2.
Yeah.
Or 2 by whatever. Length, width, height. So yeah, so 2 by 1 by 1. Rattles like it's got some good stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, it says I'm still good. Where did that go? Oh,
I
it's not
mean-
equipped yet. Oh yeah, no, I'm not good anymore.
Well, fortunately, you could ferry things out onto y'all's raft without,
Yeah.
Without trouble.
We're not gonna
Yeah.
carry it all the time, so
We have
Yeah.
a much more solid raft this time.
Yes, you definitely do, and y'all are bringing back a lot of stuff.
We were all on the same boat, right? It was all one big.
It was indeed. It was a larger craft.
Cool. Well, I think we should head back to good old Captain Kong.
Yeah, Captain Kong Knuckle. That's
the
what I have
Rusty
written down.
Yeah.
I'm glad y'all are taking notes on this.
But yeah.
So we're headed to the tower though, because we sent them to the tower.
Oh yeah, we did.
Who'd we send to the tower?
We sent the whole
We-
town to the tower
we
because
sent
they
them
were
to
being
the
attacked.
Oh,
tower.
right. I was thinking of the
Five.
mosquito blood tower, and I was
Oh, no, not that
horrified.
Did y'all send everyone there? I forgot
All
this.
we did.
Yeah, we had sent everyone to the final tower where we're gonna
Oh yeah, I remember that. I was
not
I
to the
was-
blood tower.
Yeah.
I was being facetious.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, no one is going to the blood tower.
It would have been very unfortunate if we had sent them to the blood tower though, and then we came back and they're all dead.
Ugh.
All right.
Oh, and Thomas went down in the bag with a dagger and a pink fish.
That's right.
Yeah.
And then we threw a water elemental into the bag
Yeah,
too.
just a simple water elemental. He'll be fine as long as he picks up the little thing that it's attached with.
Yeah, it should still be contained.
Sort of.
All right, y'all. I assume we're loading up your raft and are gonna just basically get ready to head out for the rest of the day.
Yes.
And it's gonna take 6 days to get back against the current,
Well,
whereas
but,
it only took 3 days to get here.
But I can turn into a giant octopus.
Wow.
Okay, so
I have a 60-foot swim speed.
what are you trying to tell me? What do you want to do?
Could I help?
Sure, but I mean, are you trying to lasso yourself to the raft and like boost it?
I mean, maybe, especially to get us away from the edge, like that initial hoof.
Sure, yeah, you can do that. Just
Is anyone other than Cressida willing to try and tie some knots?
y'all don't have to.
Okay. Okay.
You don't have to tie any knots. Y'all
Oh,
can.
thank God.
Y'all can take some time and.
We found a
Oh,
octopus harness on the ship. How fortuitous.
They're prepared for everything.
Yeah.
I mean, Captain Kong is known as being a very prepared person. Dwarf. A very prepared dwarf. All right. So, over the course of the first day, y'all are up there, Babar and Goron are up there doing their, paddling and
Rowing our hearts out.
you're rowing your hearts out. Cressida, you're sitting back, probably lounging against the ingots on the top of the boat, leaning against the
Sounds like
chest,
it.
keeping an eye out.
Yeah.
And Princess Vespa, being incredibly helpful, has turned into a giant octopus, and y'all have harnessed her roughly. And she is pulling y'all's craft at a faster pace. So y'all are making really good time. You've probably gained an entire day's worth of
Holla holla.
time. So it's
Holla,
probably
holla,
only going to take about
holla,
5
holla.
days now, or 4 more days to get back. And as the light dims down to dim light from the tree and it getting dark again, Um, once again, you can see the
Clearly now the rain is gone.
the tower that you passed on the way here, way off in the distance, and y'all are kind of heading directly towards it because
Ugh.
you have to go. Y'all took a straight path to the boat. Here, I can draw some stuff so it's
Thank
easier
you.
to. All right, so try to imagine. So there's the central island, and we'll say that the refugee camp was here, where the star is at. All right, and the boat was out here near the edge of the world, and the tower that y'all passed was roughly halfway. All right, so y'all came straight out, and y'all decided, oh, I don't want to get near that thing, so y'all curved around and went out.
Accidental penis. No, it doesn't
So
look like
now-
a penis. It looks
so-
like a man's face, actually. That's his
Yeah,
nose.
a little bit. Okay.
Eyeball.
So now y'all are heading back, and y'all want to go to the other tower, which is way over here-ish. So
Oh,
y'all are
that's
gonna
beautiful.
go this way, I assume,
Yeah.
roughly.
Yeah.
So y'all see it off into your left now, and you're still a good ways away from it because you need another day's travel to get like in line with it.
No, so fun.
Do y'all want to change your direct path to avoid it, or
Yes. What? It's full of blood-sucking mosquitoes, man.
all right, if you change your path to try and move further away from it, it is going to add
Time.
at least a day, maybe a day and a half travel time.
What do you think, guys? A bar? No, I'm just kidding.
Alright.
Suddenly I hear a voice.
As y'all are discussing all of this, once again, way off in the distance, as the light fades, you can see these shapes just emerge like a flock out of the top of this tower. And it just, they move around it in like just a very indistinct swarm that you can't, can't really. You know what they are because you've encountered what it was before.
Yeah.
So, and they wait for a while, and as it gets completely dark, they fly off towards the central island.
They're still flying off to the central island.
Yep, and that's what y'all see. The light dims, and Princess Vespa, you are tired. Like probably more tired than you have ever been in your life because
It's
you
true.
spent
I've lived a blessed life.
you spent the entire day exerting your strength,
Yeah, you need to rest it.
pulling this raft that has a elephant on it, a Goliath on it, elf, and then probably 1,000 pounds of supplies.
Good gracious.
Fair enough.
That's disgusting.
There is no reason you can't take rest tonight. You need rest, so you cannot be part of a watch order.
Okay.
Me and you and the bar.
And exerting yourself like this will maybe have more consequences if you continue to do it over time.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, now I'm going to do old resty poo.
All right.
So you're saying if I wake up in the morning and do this again, that would be bad for me?
I'm just saying that you work.
You may want to do it every other day or something.
You work crazy hard every day for pushing yourself to the limits.
My octopus is going to be ripped.
You might get more exhausted.
Oh, exhaustion levels. Noted.
You might get more exhausted than a simple day's rest will get back. All right. So y'all will, I assume, take your watches like you usually do, and
Sans Vespa.
move on the next morning.
Did we
roughly.
decide if we're avoiding the tower or if we're going the more direct path?
I thought we were. That's what you
Let's
said.
avoid that. Let's just
We're
avoid
avoiding.
it.
Okay.
Well,
I
to
just want
be
to make sure of that.
Oh, we're gonna something's about to happen to us.
no.
Oh.
So y'all are about right
Oh, okay.
here.
I didn't know what that
Alright.
scribble was.
That's a
don't-
day away.
Yeah. So, and it is gonna be, it'll be off to your left side, probably, half a day's journey away to your left.
Mm-hmm.
But if you want to go further away from it than half a day's journey, then just let me know.
Can you promote me? I want to make a
I
boat.
will promote you both.
Thank you.
Promote, yes. Promote.
I see you did them first. That's fine.
Oh gosh.
Hold
Like,
You see what happens when you promote them?
Well, they haven't flipped the table yet.
I
Trying to
swear
figure out
to
how to-
God.
That's just by sheer luck that we haven't done that. No telling what buttons we hit.
All right, the night passes without problem, and y'all can continue on the next day. Just tell me if y'all are taking the direct path back, or if you're trying to skirt our way, and just how far you're trying to skirt away.
I don't want to decide this. Someone else do it.
I mean, I think we should skirt away a smidge more. Just because that's how cautious we've always been. So
All right, we'll push you back up to 6 days.
Yeah.
As you are moving further away, or better said, 5 more days away. You gained a day during her
Octopusing.
speedboating.
octopusing.
Heyo.
Yo.
Alright. So the day will pass, and you will travel further away.
Other way.
We're gonna have a great boat, I promise.
Why don't you just flip that over and
Stop
make it
it!
bigger?
Shh! Stop it! Because I wanted to do it this way. I thought about it, and I wanted to do it this way. Mind your business.
Mind your business.
Alright.
You
Are-
get back
are
to
you-
storytelling. I'm doing
Are
this.
you octopusing today?
No.
No.
I'm still quite tired. I shall octopus every other day.
Every.
Alright, so we were at. Here, we'll just keep track of it. Alright, another day has passed, and y'all are traveling back towards the shoreline, trying to.
Yay.
There we go.
There's probably still 4 more days of travel.
The boat
and
is not flat. There's a bump in it. Everyone beware.
I'll have you know, Captain Kong is a great craftsman. No bumps.
Well, then
No.
there's something.
Hello.
There's something in the boat.
There's
Oh no!
Goron just doesn't have his sea legs. Let's
That's true. Y'all have a history of bad boat.
yeah.
boat.
We're not
I
fond
don't
of
Weight
know
that.
how to
distribution.
like There was a
Got me.
way.
All right, so the lights are beginning to dim once more, and I forgot to mention that
What?
during the night, y'all did see a swarm of something fly back to the tower right before daybreak. And then y'all traveled the entire day, and it's getting to night again, and once again you see the swarm come out of the tower and fly back towards the the shoreline.
So are we now at the closest that we're gonna get to the tower before
You
we
might
start
get a
getting further away?
you might get a little closer tomorrow during the day, but by the end of the day tomorrow, you'll be getting further and further away from it.
And are we thinking these are the things that are showing up and dragging people off?
I can't tell you what you're thinking.
Well, that's what I was asking. I was
That's
asking.
what I'm thinking.
Yeah. I'm not always directing my questions at you, Matthew.
Maybe
Just
say a name to get the other person's attention or something.
I said we. You're not actually on the boat with us. I was specifically talking to Babar.
Ah, Babar.
the silent
The
partner.
The
silent
silent partner.
He's silent but deadly.
I wanted to make an elephant noise, but
I did too. And I was like, no, I'm not gonna try it.
all right.
Y'all better not find anything. Sorry, I'm talking to the ants that are scouting our floor
Oh,
right
I was like,
Yeah, I feel that. Ants have been really bad this year.
so yeah. So this is our last chance to investigate the tower, if anyone wants to.
Oh,
No.
let's see this tower. It's full of bloody ick.
All right, cool. So we're gonna keep on going.
All right. Y'all, you bed down for the night, watches and etc. And
Now I'm watching too, right? Because I'm rested.
yeah, if you want to.
Do I feel up for octopusing tomorrow?
Yes, you do.
Okay. My calendar, which it was for yesterday, but I just flipped it over. It says, "Well, if it isn't the dumb fuckaroo gang." I feel like that should be our team name. Okay. Anyway, continue.
DFG.
Yeah.
All right. Well, then the night passes without issue. Once again, you see the swarm leave the tower and fly towards the central island, and then fly back right before daybreak again.
Does it look like it's going like it's hitting in a different spot now? If the village, if
It looks like
is it moving towards the new
Hell.
tower as well?
yeah, make a perception roll.
Oh God, I don't even have any. There's one. What's my perception? Okay. Oh, I don't see shit. 8.
You know, any of you that think you might have been watching it as it leaves and comes back and really were thinking about it,
Lauren, do you
y'all
check?
can wait. Y'all can try.
Okay, Lauren said no.
No, Lauren is.
I saw nothing. I got a
Lauren's
7.
Plucking at her lute, trying to come up with a song.
I got a 7, so no.
A
didn't see
song
anything.
about betrayal.
Okay. All right. Song about betrayal is what she is working on. And you got a 7?
Yep.
I got an
Title.
8.
Bradley.
I mean, honestly, both of you just are watching the swarm leave the tower and head towards the central, but they're really far away, and they get so tiny by the time you can't tell where they're trying to hit landfall.
That's fair.
What are you trying? Were you trying to determine if they were heading to the
If
tower
they're-
that you sent everybody to?
If
Yeah, if
like,
they're following
moving
the people.
direction, they've got stuff they're coming back with. Like, 'cause if they're going to the same area and still coming back with stuff, then we're mad at the villagers because
You
they
know
should
how
not have left.
mad? Yeah, I'll be so mad if the villagers didn't actually leave and we're making this whole trip.
We'll just go without them.
We'll
They
find
did.
out.
All right. The next day, you see the swarm go back to the tower, and y'all head out again. Princess Vespa, you are as you turn into an octopus and put your harness on and prepare for a long, arduous day of swimming,
Octopusing.
octopusing. But you definitely feel like once again you have contributed and
Great
You
way.
probably only have 2 more days back.
Yay!
I'm amazing.
Yeah, you're very fast.
That's more of a Zoidberg than a.
Oh, very excited.
Yeah,
I
I
think
I feel like mine was a Zoidberg too.
Eater falling asleep. There we
All right. The
go.
so once again, same thing as most days. The light starts to dim. Princess Vespa, you are exhausted again, and you know that
But
you
not
need
at any level.
no, not at the level of exhaustion, but you know you need a full night's rest.
I'm plumb tuckered, guys. I'm just gonna sleep with my head on this chest here.
All right, Scrooge.
Matthew, can you hear me?
What?
Ah!
Yes.
There's a voice from the
I know you-
heavens.
I know you're busy, brother, but I got something important I need to talk to you about. Can you jump over in my Discord real quick?
Sure. Give me 1 second. Sorry, guys. I'll be back.
Don't worry.
Take a
sounds
break.
good.
Break. And break. How long do you bottom water your plants for, Sarah?
Until the top of the soil is wet.
Okay.
I figure it's just fully saturated. It's not going to do any more than that.
The puppy's asleep.
I know. She's been sleeping this whole time.
Wish she
Sweet
would've stayed
puppy.
asleep.
Sorry, baby. I will monitor her tonight.
The puppy has a 6 a.m. wake up, Sarah.
She has a 6 a.m.
What?
wake up because he's been feeding her at 6 a.m.
Oh,
When we've been getting up
terrible.
for work.
But you don't feed her then. You
That's
wait
when we get up
until,
for
like,
work, and that's when I have time.
feed her at like 8.
Well, I'm in meetings at 8, and I can't feed her.
Well, that's why she has a 6 up wake up time. She's like, ooh, it's time for food. I love food. I'm gonna wake up now.
I can be so much more productive if I get up at 6, though.
Ugh, is it
Well,
worth
then you end up
it?
getting sick on the weekend.
For work right now, it is.
Ugh.
Because I'm doing like 2 to 3 jobs. So
Oh no.
Stop
Yeah.
doing that. Are you getting paid for 2 to 3 jobs?
No, you never get
I
paid
have,
for all
I'm
of
in
it.
a transitionary period, Lauren.
Yeah, are you getting paid for both the jobs?
I mean, in a way.
How's in a way?
He's getting paid
there's
in
no-
experience.
Yeah, there's no increased compensation.
Whatever, guys. Me
but
and him
this
have
other guy.
Uh-huh.
So Sarah, I told
Oh,
you that
no.
I got a different job, right? Like I got a promotion.
Oh, nice. I have no idea. You might have.
So I
Let's
got a
assume you
promotion.
didn't.
So
That's cool.
I'm learning the new team, so the old guy can leave. But I've
Uh-huh.
also got somebody who's taking over my job, and I'm having to train him at the same time.
Oh no.
I'm having to do both teams worth of work.
Dreadful.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So it's not going to be forever, but it is for a while. And the new guy is fresh from college and doesn't know how to use Excel. So this
Oh
is,
What?
no. How do
Oh,
you get
yeah.
out of college without knowing how to use
No.
Excel?
like he knows how to open Excel and like do some things,
I
but
mean,
like
I do too, but I didn't major in business.
But, like, I don't expect you to do any advanced even pivot tabling or advanced
Pivot!
any function. Yeah, like
Pivot.
so.
There's something called Google.
Yeah, and he's doing okay with it. He's learning quickly.
Well,
But
that's good.
he's learning quickly, so I'm happy for him. But
Yeah, it's still
he just
pain.
needs access to the systems to be able to do stuff. So
It was funny because a couple days ago, one of the people in the makerspace, they're like, Lauren, I need some help with Illustrator because they were like making cute door signs for teachers,
Mm-hmm.
and a lot of the teachers like cursive writing,
Ugh.
and so
Oh.
when you create an outline of cursive writing, it tends to look weird.
Yeah.
And you have to like merge it, and he didn't know how to merge it, and so I didn't know how to merge it at that point, and I was like, I'm just gonna Google it. And I figured it out. He's like, oh, thank you. And I'm like,
Nice. Yeah, you're always like, I'm amazing. I can Google. Dude, that's what when my first job, I took over like the help desk IT stuff as well as what I was actually hired to do. And I had to Google everything.
yeah.
And one of my like friend coworkers was giving me grief. She was like, I don't understand why they didn't hire like an actual person to do this, because all you do is Google stuff and then you come in. She's like, I can Google it and fix it. And I was like, if you can Google it and fix it yourself, then do it.
Yeah.
Like that's 90% of IT, and that company didn't have, like, you had admin rights to your computer. I was like, you can literally do this yourself.
Yeah, if you got admin
Just do
rights,
it.
there are very few things you need to reach out to IT for.
Yeah. Oh, it
90%
made me so mad.
don't want to be bothered to have to, because like it is a special
Would
skill
love
to
admin
know.
rights.
Like,
Right? I don't have them now, and I hate it. It's the first time I haven't had them.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I can't do anything.
They cut out. They stopped allowing us to download a program
Oh,
ourselves.
no.
You should see the access
Garbage.
that I have on the Wondery website,
It's
Sarah.
garbage.
It's trash. I can't,
Oh.
even if I want to like embed something, I have to go to the web people and say, hey, I need this embedded. Because if I try embedding it, it won't let me.
Weird.
They put like all these weird blocks somewhere, probably in the coding, that's keeping me from doing it. I don't feel like digging.
Terrible.
I did find one of their code things they did, and I removed it. 'Cause I was like, I'm tired of this.
Right? Yeah, I knew from my job when I took over the help desk stuff, how to, if they have like a default desktop background
Yeah.
and they don't let you change it, like where to go
That's
in
correct.
and replace it with something. So that's like the first thing I did on my new work computer. I was like, fuck you guys, you make me leave this ugly corporate
Yep.
background up, because they always look terrible. Because
Yeah,
if
they're
Saying
never
they don't wanna
someone,
have the core pillars of their values. on
yeah,
the
oh, it's
desktop.
so bad. And there's a QR code on it about going for your daily health check for COVID. And I'm like, I work remotely.
That's so funny.
My favorite is we have that same thing, and they always ask us what our 4 pillars are all the time.
Ugh.
Like at random points, they're like, "What are our 4 pillars?" And I'm like, "Well," and I minimize my screen.
Right?
These are totally them, and I totally didn't cheat on this. So
Funny.
It's so weird.
I'm like, if you're gonna keep this on my screen, I'm gonna look at it every single time. you
Yeah.
ask. So
Well, that's
never will I
like
remember this.
the day that I learned, like on my car, there's a little triangle arrow that tells me which side my gas tank is on.
Yep.
That was the last day that I knew
Kept that
where
in
my
your-
gas tank was.
Yeah.
Like, I used to know it, and now I have to check every time, every car I've ever had since then.
Yeah.
I was
I
like,
double check mine every single time because I'm like, I don't
Yeah.
know, it could have moved.
I
right?
just always memorize it in the car, because like in my other car, it was on the right side, which is very opposite of what most people's, I feel like, is. A lot of times it's on the driver's side.
Yeah.
But mine was the
Depends
passenger
on
side
the
originally.
make and the model. Like I've always had Honda Accords. They're not shifting sides,
But they might.
but they might one. I don't know. Someone could have came in and moved it. Who knows?
Right?
You should
Some
tell
new
them.
person trying to make their mark on the world.
They said Nathan's car. This is our target.
You should tell the person that was complaining about the Googling
they're gone.
that it's a very special skill, because you have to know what to Google and like how to zone in on like the actual pertinent information that you're gonna need.
Yeah.
You're good at
Googling's
research.
half the battle, man.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And that's why anytime I had an issue that I couldn't figure out, I had this contact for a guy who'd been doing like IT for 20 something years. And so
Yeah.
anytime I got stuck, I would reach out to him, and always like the first 3 things he would send me, I'm like, "Yeah, dude, I already did the first 2 pages in the Google search results. Like,
Yeah.
let's skip ahead."
He's Googling too.
Yeah, I was like, everybody Googles. Like,
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, it's so
that's-
convenient. Like, I just can't imagine. You really did have to like super specialize in something back then, because you couldn't do as much
Right.
research.
I
searching.
don't think, yeah, I wouldn't want to work in a world without Google. Did I bring my phone in at all? I ran in with all of the stuff out of my car, like my purse, my keys. I've got
Oh,
my
man.
Switch, and I just dropped it all and was like logging onto the computer. I don't know where my phone is. I'm gonna go get a beverage while I need water. I need a snack. I don't know. I feel like I just woke up. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Bye.
Me too.
I'm glad the puppy's been sleeping.
Me too.
I hope there's nothing serious with his little friendo or uncle
I
or
think it's his
whatever.
uncle, yeah.
I'm gonna go squish these ants real fast.
Good luck.
There's like 5 of them. I should use my finger and squish them full carcasses. You guys need to die. You're not going back to your friends. There's a lot of hair on the ground. You need to back them. That can't be comfy, Dolly. She's got her poor little head resting on the leg of the
Hey,
table.
it's something.
Oh, nee, that doesn't feel comfy. Here, I'll drape the blanket down more so that you can use that if you want. It'll be a little bit more comfy. Is that better? It's for you.
No.
Okay.
She said no.
No thanks, Mom. You made it worse. Tired. Not there.
Cockatoo hair.
Oh, see, she does like it. It still doesn't look like it's comfy because she's got one leg draped over the table leg.
How much
But
is this? Oh, it's only like
there.
$300.
What?
A BB trumpet.
If we're spending $300, we're gonna get an iPad.
Put a baby trumpet.
And not a baby trumpet. Look at my sleepy babies. It'll be fun to watch her and Suzu together.
Yeah, it is fun. Ooh, we can get a steel drum.
Why are you into these instruments?
I don't know. Amazon, Facebook and Amazon have just said, Nathan, you need more instruments in your life.
You don't, though.
Ooh, I could get some of these though. The soundproofing
For what?
my room. I could soundproof my office.
Maybe. Let's tackle that when you're gonna actually redesign your office. Right now,
I'm
it's
ready.
just like a junk pile. We need to get you a new desk.
Yes.
Optional. Click in.
Oh, that's interesting.
What? I'm gonna see if you send me any TikToks.
Oh, I totally have.
Not many.
Look, it's a trombone with keys.
Yep.
You
You know what
don't
else we're
care.
gonna get? Is I'm gonna get a new ring.
Mm.
Because it's our 10th anniversary.
Sire, the orb is getting larger.
Zach sent you this?
Shut up,
Yeah.
Jack. I don't care about
You
the
already
orb.
watched
I'm
this,
doing
I think.
parkour.
No, I haven't.
Okay.
Becky and I send each other art chats.
This isn't art.
Jack, can't you see it's doing freaking parkour? Alright, well, I just thought that maybe you could put the baby down. Do not put me down. This is the greatest time of my life. We are going to win this. I don't think you can win parkour. Shut up, Jack. You don't know anything about parkour. You shut up. You don't know anything about parkour. Wait a minute. What is this? Oh, that's just the baby. That's the body of the last baby I was parkour with.
Ha. All right. I got Dr. Pepper. I got beer. I got string cheese with wheat
Ooh.
thins. And
There's
I
a lot of-
finally, I have been wanting to make hot tea in this mug with a little dragon that you
Aw.
bought me forever ago to drink
Aw.
while playing D&D, and I forget every time. I've wanted to do it when we met in person. So remind me in 5 minutes to get up and put my hot
Go get
tea in my mug. I even have mango pineapple green
Ooh.
tea with that yerba mate, however you pronounce that.
Sorry. That's very good.
Thought you might. That's why I said it.
I will make some tea as well.
Nice.
We're gonna bring that when we go to Mom and Dad's tonight too.
Bring the tea?
Yeah, that'll help me with your car stuff.
Oh, your tea.
No, this the pitcher, the teapot thing.
What? No. What?
If
What? Is it gonna be gross?
no, I just need hot water, Lauren. Because it'll help me bend the plastic back. It'll loosen up the plastic and.
Oh yeah, I got into a battle with a column, and my car lost
Twice.
twice. When I was in a parking garage, I just initially did not do great. Backing out of a spot,
Uh-huh.
got a scratch on one side, and then this mean man, when I was leaving, he tore around the corner, and then he wouldn't back up, and there was someone behind me. So it's like, okay, I guess I'll try to squeeze in, and then scraped my car along another column. Crazy. And I was
Within
like,
5 minutes.
I called Nathan crying. I was like, I've scratched my car. And I mean, it's all cosmetic. It's not like the car's hurt in any
Yeah.
way.
Still
It
sucks.
looks- Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna try to pull the dents out and then buff out the scratches.
There's no dents.
Lauren, a piece of your bumper is disconnected.
It's not a dent, though. That
The
just
dent
needs to
right
be-
above where it's disconnected is a huge dent, and then the whole door is dented. So it's dented, but it's okay. That's what a plunger is for. You pour hot water on it and you plunge it out.
Wow, that sounds fascinating.
I googled it. It works for more than just computers.
Yeah.
All hail the Google.
All hail the goo.
I've seen another video where they use hot glue gun sticks, where you melt part of the sticks and then you stick that against the car and then it melts onto there and you pull it off.
And then what?
Aw.
It helps pull the dent out.
Oh.
It's pretty cool.
Do you
I've
not
done
have
a
to
lot.
worry about pulling the paint off?
I'm not so worried about that.
I mean, the paint's already off in that area.
And my dad's got this thing to put on the end of a drill to buff the car. So
I mean, but the paint's already gone, so it's not gonna make a difference.
yeah,
is
but
it?
when you put enough wax on it like that, you can actually blend it together. It's pretty sweet.
Magic.
Oh,
There's a potential that it's not gonna look
as bad as it does.
as bad. I mean, it doesn't even look that bad right now, but
No, it's not that bad.
it could look even better. There's
Ah.
barely any damage.
Without me having to spend a bunch of money to get it
Yeah.
retouched. There's a spider webby outside. I see it.
Well, as long as it's outside.
It looks like it's full of egg sacs.
Ugh. I did that. I cracked the window in the bathroom. I think I was gonna yell at the dogs or something.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And I saw a spider with an egg bag thing, and I was like,
Ooh.
oh, and I closed it and opened on the other side. And then
Ugh.
a few days later, I went into I opened it again, and then it was that spider and a bunch of little babies, and I was like, oh, and closed it.
Terrifying. Oh, I told Matthew you guys should watch Stranger Things this weekend.
Oh yeah, I've never watched the last season, season
Oh.
3. I think I saw seasons 1 and 2.
Huh?
Season 3 is weird.
Season 3, is that the one in the mall?
Yeah.
Yeah, the mall's cool.
The mall's cool.
Very 80s. It's all very 80s.
Yeah. Yeah, I
I mean,
really
obvi-
liked them. I watched 1 and 2, and then I rewatched them so I could watch 3.
Yeah.
But all I did was just rewatch them,
Yeah.
and then I never started season 3.
Ah.
So
I think you'll like 3. It's pretty good. 4,
I mean, I'm
though-
sure I would. I really like. I mean, I liked it. I'm in
really
this
like-
like weird space where I can't watch new things with plots. Like I watch like Top Chef,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and I'm rewatching Community because I'm like,
Mhm.
I
It's
can
so good.
handle this.
Yeah, something like easier because it's familiar. I'm doing
Yeah.
the same thing but with Pretty Little Liars. And it's like, restarted that show, and I'm like, I don't know.
I can only
I've
handle
lost
like
count.
20-minute episodes though. Now, and all of Stranger Things, every episode's over an hour.
Yeah, they're so long.
For season 4.
It's like watching a movie, but it's
Yeah.
not over.
But yeah, 20 minutes is like my sweet spot where I'm like, yes, this is great, and
That's
I'll watch
because
a
you
lot
watch
of those.
so much anime.
Right? I'll
Yeah.
sit and watch 3 hours of TV when it's little 20-minute episodes.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
like,
and
oh,
also when it's stuff that I've seen before,
exactly.
I'll be on my phone or I'll be playing the Switch. I have a Switch now. Do you guys have a
Yay.
Switch? You have a Switch,
Uh-huh.
right? We need to friend code it up.
Oh yeah. What are you playing?
Animal Crossing, obviously.
Yeah. I have Animal Crossing.
Lauren just bought an
I haven't played it in a while though, huh?
Animal Crossing Switch.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, my
Nice.
Switch is Animal Crossing themed. It's so cute.
Cute. I saw those. I was like, I'm just gonna stick with the original. Well, I got the OLED one or OLED or however you say it. So
Yeah.
they only had
Surprisingly-
black or white, I think.
Yeah.
The ones I was looking at online, like the regular one was $1 more expensive than the Animal Crossing one. So I was like, well, I'm gonna get the Animal Crossing one.
Yeah. Save that dollar.
Save
It's
that dollar.
cuter, and I'm saving money.
Yeah. That's why it was a great argument to Nathan. That's why.
I was like, yeah, save the money. I was like, it's $1, but who cares?
Right? Every dollar counts, man.
I have a lot of cozy games like Animal Crossing and Harvest Moon and
Nice.
Unpacking. Have you played Unpacking?
No, but I have it on PC, so I was like, I can't spend, and all the games are so expensive.
Yeah.
I'm like, this is insane.
I
And
buy them digital and
What?
then just wait for them to go on sale.
Oh yeah.
Buy them when they're on sale.
Yeah, I made a mistake because it seemed like again saving money because I was saving like $5 or $10
Mm-hmm.
because when I ordered it from Best Buy, and so when I went there, I went and checked the games that Best Buy had that were on sale because I could get them cheaper than if I got them through the Nintendo store. But now I have physical copies of these games, and I'm like, I don't want to have to get up and swap
Switch it
out
out.
the card. But yeah, I just got some, like the basics for us to all play together. So we have, I got Animal Crossing, I got Smash Brothers, I got Mario Kart.
Of course.
I got the digital version of Luigi's Mansion.
I've heard that one's good.
It's really good. I like it better than Wade. I've played more than he has.
Breath of the Wild is still beautiful.
Yeah. Oh, Splatoon.
Yeah.
And then I got the Ring Fit thing, which is
Yeah.
way harder than I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah, it looks pretty difficult.
Wade wanted to try it out, and
I bought a free jump roping one. It's just jump rope.
ugh, that sounds awful too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh,
Wade wanted to try out the Ring Fit, and I was like, sure, I'm sure there's something you can do on it. And you have to squeeze the ring just to select menu options, and he can't squeeze it hard enough to even like select OK. And I tried a few different things and he couldn't
Yeah.
do any of them. But then it wouldn't let me exit out of it. So then I had to do it. And I was like, this is really hard. And I haven't gone back since because I'm like, that was really hard.
Fine. You just put that in dirt. That's still dirt.
No, it's fine. A little dirt never hurt anybody.
I disagree, but yeah.
Oh, guys, stop being precious.
The dogs do like to sleep next to Oh, Raven likes to sleep next to Dolly. Dolly doesn't.
Care.
Dolly prefers to sleep alone, but it is really cute when they do sleep next to each other.
Yeah, because Raven just is halfway out of her pet bed now, so she can be closer to Dolly on the blanket.
No.
It's cute.
Yeah, Splinter and Vigo have never cared about each other, but Doc will curl up with either of them. And so, yeah, I have so many pictures of them all like curled up together. And, because now that we're here all the time, I have all the dog beds behind me, so they just sleep in the office all day. And I look over and I'm like, oh, picture.
Yeah, Nathan's the same way because he's got Dolly and Raven all day.
No.
I'm gonna come down here and I'm gonna pet you. I'm gonna love you. And you're gonna chew my hair. Cutie. I love you. Is Matthew okay?
I think he might be almost done. I heard him say thanks, ma'am. I don't know what they're talking about. I'm not going to ask.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was his uncle that hopped on.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is.
Sorry about that. Just family drama.
Family drama. Seemed like it. I was like, I've never heard your uncle be all, I need to talk to you. So I was like, yeah, whatever. I'm going to get a snack.
Indeed. All right. Where did we leave off?
We're on a boat. I'm on a boat and it's going fast and...
It is going fast. There's an octopus pulling it. So.
Well, not right now. I'm sleeping. It is nighttime.
Fair. All right. Nighttime during the watches. Y'all have not seen much in the previous nights, but during this night you can see way off in the distance, closer to the tower. You can see these red glowing lights begin to pulse out across the water. Just like these balls of red light. You've seen them before.
Super.
Pulsey lights.
Had we all seen them? I know me and Babar saw them.
I thought you woke everybody up.
Yeah, I thought
Yeah, I
I
think
saw that.
Cool. I couldn't remember.
But they are really far away still, so the night will pass, and every single person on watch that night will see these lights, but they don't approach any closer.
Well, that's good.
Do you need some help?
No, I'm fine.
Is there a bag involved in this?
Yeah, there's some
Sorry.
carrots.
I'm trying to open a bag of carrots. It's not opening right.
There you
It's
go.
weird. Okay,
It's
thank you.
not. It's a regular bag.
Make a strength roll.
That one.
No, sorry, I was talking about the bag.
Oh, okay. Oh no.
Heart's panicking.
All right, the morning comes, and you see the same thing right before dawn. The swarm will come back, and you can see this time that they are indeed, their wings flapping, and you don't really see them carrying anything. So they go back to the tower and go back inside. And y'all can continue your day as you have.
This is a non-octopus day, right?
This is a non-octopus day. Unless she wants to, it's her choice.
No, it's
No. No.
What does levels of exhaustion mean?
They get progressively worse. I think you can. Hold on.
I got a book. You're good.
Oh, okay. So here, I've got it pulled up. I'll post a picture. For once, the search engine worked on D&D Beyond.
How I sling for my thing in D&D Beyond. I'm a slacker.
There you go. So
Cool.
there are the levels of exhaustion. So as you get levels, they go up and get worse and worse, and you keep all of the effects of the previous levels. You can get rid of a level of exhaustion, I think, after every rest.
Oh, disadvantage on ability shot speed have. Dang. Hit point maximum, dang. Death. I like the levels of death.
Yeah, you get 6 levels of exhaustion, well, you just die.
Snap. Okay.
Alright, so Princess Vespa, are you transforming today to try and
No.
get you back to shore today? Or if you don't, you know that it's going to take 2 days. One more day after today.
Well, we're all fine.
Okay. Day passes. Y'all, Rowan, Princess Vespa's kind of resting. Cressida, you're getting really, close to the end of your writing process. Go ahead and make a entertainer roll or whatever you feel is appropriate.
Performance?
Sure.
Okay.
Because you think you've got it almost right, and you're gonna perform this song to the group during the day.
Oh, goody.
What's your modifier?
7 for performance.
Yeah, 21.
Oh, wow. I didn't
21. Goodness, everyone over the course of this day, there's almost like this. I don't know the right term for it in music terms, but like somber song talking about betrayal, etc. But for some reason, the performance has left you almost, bad things happen, but good things have the potential to happen also, and there is always balance. And she is so moving that y'all all gain inspiration from
Oh,
this
wow.
performance.
What kind of inspiration?
Just the star, the little sun thing that's on your rookie sheet.
I feel so special.
All right.
Inspiration.
All right. Last night on the open sponge Clearwater seas.
Hey. Sorry.
Everyone is on watch. Y'all are far enough away from the tower now that you really can't see the red lights anymore.
No.
And once again, you see the swarm come out of the tower and head towards the shoreline. It looks like now that y'all are past it and they're gonna fly past you, they are going to somewhere that's kind of closer to the tower than where where the refugee camp was. So
They're looking for their fresh meat. Trying to find it.
all right. The night will pass without incident, and in the following morning, you see they start to fly back. Make perception rolls for me as the swarm passes at a distance.
I got 16.
What's your perception?
My perception is.
I got a 20.
Hmm.
Lauren got a.
Perception. 2.
Anybody above a 15 will see
I got
there's like in the midst of probably 15 of these flying creatures. They kind of be in an agitated state because like they're carrying something by twos, and then they'll and drop it, and then the swarm will go down and catch it and carry it back up. And you think it's a small humanoid shape.
Knew it.
A humanoid shape.
Hmm.
A small one.
But the swarm will pass, and you'll see this humanoid shape get dropped a couple times, but they always swoop down and catch it and carry it back up.
Okay.
And they're heading back towards the tower.
Well, that's upsetting. That's a good baby.
Oh, thank you.
Sorry. He's actually chewing the purple at the table.
All right, the day will pass. It's pretty standard. Are you octopusing today? There is only 1 day worth of travel back. If you octopus, you'll get there in half a day. If you don't, you'll get there in a day. You'll get there at night if you don't. You'll get there about midday if you do.
We'll go octopus.
I'm really tired.
All right, about you know 1, 2 o'clock, you'll hit the water curtain and crunch up onto the land.
Can I ride on Babar?
Or I mean, I guess y'all will get to the water curtain, and off to your right, you'll see probably an hour away. There's the tower with the willow tree. Do y'all want to go on to land here and carry stuff? Are you gonna like walk with the raft, or just raft it over to the tower? What's y'all's game plan?
Let's raft it over to the tower.
Yeah, that'll keep us from all
'Cause we
being
can-
super tired.
Because we can still be on the raft and just row it.
Yeah, that's
I
fine.
can octopus it. How much longer do I have of octopusing?
I don't know how long that lasts.
2 hours.
Oh, well then I've been super generous with your.
I was assuming.
I was wondering. I was like, I feel like you don't.
You have no more time as an octopus.
Fuck you, Vespa.
You've already been back on the raft for like an hour at this point, and you're just rowing. All right. So
But I
you're-
have two per short rest, so I could go for 4 hours, take a short rest, and go 4 more hours for the record.
Oh, that's fair. We'll just assume that you've been taking 1 hour rests when you need to get more energy to do it again. So
Yeah. Thank
so
you.
at this point, you traveled for you did it for 2 hours, and then you did it.
Yeah. 2
So you have
hours. Now I'm in human form.
But you have 2 uses, right?
Yeah. So I have another wild shape left that I'm holding in my pocket for emergencies.
No, you used them both to
Oh,
get here in
bitch.
half a day, and
Well,
right as
then
you
now
got
I'm
to
resting.
right as you got to the shoreline, you would have been poof and gotten out of your form and got on the boat. You're taking a short rest right now. All right.
That's fair.
All right. So, and in this hour that it's going to take to row to that tower, you'll have taken a short rest. All right.
Perfect.
So
Sing me that song again, Cressida.
the song of your people
The one about how you betrayed
Yeah.
Thomas.
and Bradley.
No, it was actually from the perspective of Bradley, but
Oh, nice.
Both of them, if they heard the song, they would think it was about them. She left it ambiguous.
I thought the song was actually her singing about Thomas.
Well, that's up to her. All right. Y'all get to the tower, and as in the first 10, 20 minutes, make a perception roll.
Whoa. Is that the tower?
It was a
That's-
tower at some point.
Sure.
What's your perception on?
I have 15.
Lauren got a 16. I got a 19. I got a look at that.
All right. So you make it all the way to the tower and to the tree, and the willow tree's hanging down all around it.
Oh yeah.
And
Oh yeah, that one.
y'all make your way around to the path that y'all burnt into this tree. I assume. And as you get through the last willow branches and can see the platform that the big flat surface around the tower, and then there's the tower itself, you see probably hundreds of bodies just laying strewn out across this, with like
No.
tents that are in disarray
No.
and just
Did we kill them all?
No,
and
we didn't kill.
there is no more movement that you can spot at this tower. The entrance to the tower, the windows, they're all, the doors are shut, but you don't see any movement from the
But
tower.
we sent them here. We should have left them on the beach.
Where they were being plucked off daily.
I feel
mean-
no remorse.
There'd be more of them, theoretically.
What would y'all like to do?
We're the worst heroes.
So there's no movement.
Not that you can see, but the door to the tower is shut.
Well, we still
I
have to
think we
fix
should
it.
Yeah, let's investigate.
investigate, see if anybody's alive.
Can we?
Crazy, come on.
Is this the one where we had to climb into the window?
Yeah, but the door's fixed now.
Right.
Hallelujah.
Yeah, I think we should try to, see if anybody's still there. Because we still need to try to find Captain Kong. Hopefully he's not among the dead. Can we search the bodies for Captain Kong?
What is all of?
I don't know. I can't remember what this was. So I brought us back to a previous map session that when we were at this tower.
Oh, here, look. This is when we were on the route. Oh, here's Thomas. Oh, bless it.
Huh.
Boop. You don't exist anymore.
So yeah, y'all are over here where your rafts are at, and there are bodies just strewn about.
Seed pods. Blah blah blah.
There are no more seed pods.
Well, I'm saying, are these the bodies? These.
Sure, those are the bodies.
Do we want to search the bodies for Captain Kong, or do we want to try to just go into the tower and look and see if people are in there?
Stop, please.
Hey,
You guys. No ma'ams.
All right.
well, that's a lot of dots.
Can I see, since this one's so close, can I see cause of death?
Oh, well, I guess also there appear to be,
Sorry.
as you brought your raft up to the edge up here, all around the edges of this thing are just lots of makeshift other rafts.
Mhm.
As how they got here. Cause of death?
Mm-hmm.
You can see that if you get out of the boat and approach, you see that there are these large, like, holes at various places in their body, and there's very little blood left
So it was them big old mosquitoes.
on any of these bodies. There's not much blood left.
Cool.
So
All
they
right.
must
Well,
be
we have about half a day before they come back, so let's get on in this tower, boys and girl.
Yeah. This is true. Oh, sweet baby. And we just walk in the door.
But yeah.
All right, y'all move across the, you know, basically graveyard of refugees at this point, and approach the door.
We
You know,
call for anyone that we might actually know. The captain or the leader, or
yeah,
sure we
you
know a few
call
names.
you call out to a couple people. You know, Cedric is in there supposedly. You think he's with the refugees.
Captain
Captain
Kong.
Kong is in there.
You know.
He's the one we really need. Everybody else could be dead. It's fine. I'm just kidding.
Y'all call out these various names that you know, and it's just deathly quiet. You even the stomping, splashing noises that happened in the willow leaves. You don't even hear that anymore.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I'm glad that didn't get.
Maybe the mosquitoes took care of those for us as well.
Can we open the door?
Yeah, you just push on it, and it doesn't. It's not locked. It was just pushed to, and it just as it slides in. It gets about halfway open, and you see it stop as it hits a torso, and an arm appears out around the side of it, stretched out across the ground.
Have they not? Did they not barricade the windows? Like, did they do nothing to protect themselves?
Is it okay? So do a little,
Are the windows boarded at all?
They are, but they are kind of bordered with, almost like sheets of, twined together twigs and such. Wood is at a premium on this
So helpful.
island, and there's not really a lot to work with. So it looks like what was barricades were broken through and pierced. On the first floor, you see a couple bodies, and you even inside the tower, you see like the remains of a sturge that has partially dissolved down into this black sludge-like substance, and seeing that in its process inside the tower, you make a logical deduction that you can tell that the window's lights have hit that body, but only half of the body. So half the body that the light has hit.
Oh, so they die in sunlight.
The daylight is a problem for them.
Daylight come and me wanna
And with
go
this
home.
realization, you do remember having seen just hundreds of little puddles of this black tar substance across the platform outside.
So a bunch of them, they've just been trying to break in and kill things until they themselves die or run away each day. They're not very smart.
You don't see any movement on the first floor. There's just bodies, etc.
No one.
Make a perception roll.
$20.
All right. Anybody higher than a 20?
No.
No.
All right. You don't hear anything. You don't see anything. Just bodies strewn about the first floor.
Do we recognize them as anyone relevant to us?
I mean, they're all relevant to you since you've kind of interacted with them at times.
Do we see like Cedric Jensen or Captain Kong or?
No, not
Obvious.
not that you've seen.
Okay. I
So
guess we could
keep
proceed.
going up.
Keep going up the tower.
Okay, as you make your way up onto the second floor,
I was keeping Andrew updated.
as you proceed up the stairwell, onto the landing that leads up to the second floor, all of you make a perception roll again.
Oh, then we should put this greenhouse up.
15.
21 and then a 7.
21 and a 7. Who made the 21?
I did. Goron.
All right, Goran, you're making your way up onto the landing, onto the second floor, and very, very faintly you can hear this just whimpering. It's so very faint, but looking out across the second floor, there's like almost like a box, like a crate, basically.
Yeah.
And its
Mhm.
lid is closed, and laying across the top of this box is the form of a female that has been, pierced probably 6 or 8 times on her back, but
Oh,
she's
God.
laying across the top of this box.
Protecting like a child or something.
Throw it in the bag.
I
Throw the
feel
kid in the
so
bag.
bad. I'm sinking into a depression.
So I'll walk over to the box.
What's in the box?
As
Oh.
you're making your way across the room, the whimpering noise stops, and you don't hear it anymore.
Ooh, wait. I can. That won't help anything. That wouldn't be ideal. Never mind.
So I clear away the dead body.
Okay, you pull the body away, and you hear the whimpering start again, and almost like the box trembles.
And I make like a shushing noise, like, "Hey, it's gonna be okay. We're here." It's the I don't want to say heroes, but it's the
We're not the heroes at this point.
Not
They're
anymore.
all dead.
So I make sure like the body is where whatever's inside won't see it when we open the box.
Okay.
And then I slowly open the box.
Yeah, you open the box, and this extremely young little girl
Super.
she's got tear
Baker's
marks.
kid.
She's got tear marks down her face, but she's obviously ran out of tears, and there's just this line that has been ingrained in the dust and on her face, and
Yeah.
she's quite gaunt from the lack of food that the refugees have gone under during these last few, months, basically. And she lashes out at you with just, not. She obviously doesn't know who you are or what you
Yeah.
are, but she tries to hit you with a dagger.
I step back. I don't know what it,
We're like, we're here to help you.
She misses you,
that's fair.
and the dagger, as she misses, her hand hits the edge of the box, and she loses grasp on it, and it clatters out across the ground. And she realizes that y'all are human and
Ish.
Ish.
humanoids,
Yeah.
and she starts to cry once more, and she kind of reaches out towards you.
Oh,
So I
man,
pick her up.
buddy.
Pat her awkwardly on the head.
Yeah.
They're there.
I
They're
picked her
there.
up out of the box. I'm like,
There,
"Hey,
there.
how, like what
We're like toddler,
Inhuman-
middle
what-
school,
yeah, what-
elementary school.
what size little kid are we talking about?"
Probably 8 years old.
Okay, yeah. Then I pick him up.
So she's
I pick
taller
her
than
up.
I am.
Can you imagine the trauma of having your parent probably on top barricading.
You
Keep you
you
safe.
pick her up, and she's crying into your shoulder, and
Yeah.
all she's saying is that she wants her mommy, and she's trembling and
I'm just gonna
obviously
sort of
exhausted.
put a
And
like a bag over the
well,
body.
y'all already made the body not obvious.
Okay,
Goran
good.
said
Yeah,
that.
we're smart
I made
enough
sure I
to-
said that.
Okay.
But you feel her just
Trembling.
trembling, crying, and then kind of go limp in your arms, and you can hear her breathing
Yeah, she passed out.
steady.
Poor baby.
Oh, she's Thomas'
So-
kid now. Check her in the bag.
Deeply upsetting. No,
Chuck her
don't
in the
chuck
back.
her in the
Chuck her in the bag. She is
water
sleeping.
And Thomas. Yeah, she is sleeping. She'll go to a safe space.
No, we're not putting her in the bag.
So I pass her to Babar to hold on to her.
He grasps her with his trunk and kind
Yeah.
of basically kind of puts her in a hammock of a trunk
Yeah.
and holds her close.
I'll wrap her in my like bedroll.
Okay.
So we continue to search the tower, and I have Babar kind of stand behind us since he now has a child.
Okay.
to hold on to.
You search the rest of the tower, and you can see that there was fighting, but no one really had weapons of any note. There were some weapons about, but most of the ones you find are broken and just left scattered on the ground. You don't find any weapons that are still, in good working order. And after spending some time here, you can determine that, there's only about 75% of what you would expect to be here, I guess. That's what I'm trying to say. You think there's still a good 25% of the refugees
Missing.
alive or missing somewhere.
Gotcha. And did we just search the rest of floor 2, or did we go up to floor 3 as well?
Nah, you went on up to floor 3.
Okay, sweet.
Okay.
And sorry, I was out letting the dog out when we put the map down. Is this the same tower that we were where there was the canopy, or is this just the previous map?
The willow tree.
Yeah, it's the Willow Tree Tower where you need to fix the crystal.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm dumb. Okay. So on the 3rd floor, is
Why
that
don't y'all talk through thoughts and such? I'm gonna use the restroom, and
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Okay.
oh, you go.
No, you go.
We haven't seen the bodies of like Cedric Jensen or Captain Kong,
Correct.
but we could assume that they could also have been carried off,
Correct.
Yeah.
We're missing about 25% of the refugees.
or they could have moved on from the tower.
They could have.
Or they could
yes.
still be on their way, or
Yeah.
I mean, I doubt they split up.
Yeah, I doubt that they would have left like people defenseless.
So, like, wasn't there like a bridge or something at the top that goes into the canopy?
yeah, there was something. That's where all these things were.
Yeah, and that's what I was getting at. Was do we want to investigate that?
Well, that's more exposed than the tower.
Yes, but they're not in the tower.
Yeah,
We're still looking for them
that's true. But like, why would they be there?
because they're not in the tower. Like, where else do you want to go?
Yeah, we need to check everything.
Okay,
Do you see
there's
the
a button.
bunny?
No, I don't see
And
the button.
they may, maybe they had started some work on the old gym before they all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they like at this point. I think they're either across the bridge or they've been carried off by the flying things. But there's no real way of knowing until we do the search.
Mhm. There's a little bunny.
Outside.
Nice. Did you see
Outside.
the picture of the one in
In the
our
greenhouse?
front yard?
Oh. No, is it in a Totes Adorbs or?
Oh,
what
no,
page is it?
Facebook.
Oh, Facebook.
Yeah.
Go look.
Oh, yeah, I might be able to. Google Photos. Oh, I have to
I did see the
sneeze.
chandelier stuff.
Right. I have to. Here's a picture of it.
The bunny.
We had that.
Bunnies.
We have raccoons.
We have. I don't think we have raccoons. I've seen a possum. I've seen bunny. I've seen deer.
Oh, that's funny.
But no raccoons. I've seen like, not like a beaver, but like,
It's a woodchuck.
yeah, woodchuck.
Yeah.
A lot of turkey at my parents' house.
Oh yeah, at his parents' house there's always tons of turkey. Oh, look at the raccoon. He's like, you don't see me.
Nothing to see here. You just go on back to bed.
Dude, he was living his best life.
Yep.
This is one of my flower pots that is just a squirrel bath now.
Adorable.
At some point, I took a picture of. Yeah, here's in the other flower pot. It's a bird's nest. You can just see the egg in it.
Oh, the egg
Oh,
that
wow.
was in that bush was cracked. I don't know if
It's gone now, though.
if it was born.
No. If it's just cracked, it's gone.
No, like it was like half of a shell. The whole shell, like most of the shell wasn't even there.
If the bird's not right there, it's probably. Oh. Look at them.
We're gonna try to investigate the canopy.
I mean, do you have another idea?
I have so many drinks. I have Dr. Pepper. I have beer. I have water. I have tea. I was when you were talking to your uncle, I was like, I'm gonna go get a beverage, and came back with every option in the house.
Or all the beverages.
This tea is delightful.
I'm back.
Nice.
And I have another drink to add to my pile of drinks.
It's true.
Oh.
So what have y'all
Also, I'm not sure how cold
determined?
these are.
Yeah, they're not great.
I put them in the fridge right when I got this stuff out. Did you put 2 more in the fridge when you took these out?
I did not.
Monster. We're gonna keep exploring.
Yeah, we were gonna try to do that upper area with the bridge where the canopy was.
Yeah, this weird penis-looking thing.
So this is where the crystal's at, and where y'all come out of the top of the tower. And this was the rest of the tree going up to the
Did
trunk.
it look like they had maybe gotten any work done on the crystal before they got?
Probably not, since we had the tools.
What Goron said.
Well, you never know. Maybe they were smarter
Maybe
than
they were
we
smarter than
were.
us. There.
And they were like, oh, all they had to do was this.
Yeah, look, there's a button. Boop. I don't know.
That's fair.
Worth asking.
No, they didn't really. It does look like they had started to take these giant willow fronds and like twine them together into rope and such.
Clever.
Good idea.
But that's as far as it looks like they got.
What a sad day for them.
I mean,
At this point,
They were gonna die either way.
we're
They were
sitting.
gonna die here. They were gonna die there.
Where the hell?
At this
Sure.
point, we're sitting at about 3 o'clock. What would y'all like to do?
Oh, you meant in like the
In the
game.
game.
I was like, what?
It's only
I was
2,
like,
bro.
what?
Sorry, no.
No.
In the game, it's about 3 o'clock.
Yeah. Now go
So-
up and investigate. We need to
We need to
Make it
find a way
camp.
to be safe ourselves before night falls so that we don't get killed by the mosquitoes.
We could all go in the bag, guys.
I don't know if that's a safe option.
We could bring the materials from the ship in and barricade with some of the materials.
Like, do a better barricade. Isn't there furniture that's wooden in the?
Stone.
Well,
So we
and
could
now
just
that all these people
straight
are
up.
dead, we've got all these extra boats.
We have extra bodies. We could pile the bodies.
No, that's fucked up.
That seems
No.
traumatic for
No,
the
that's
child.
that's too far. Too far. We could use the lumber from the boats.
That's what I was.
Yeah.
Nope, Cressida.
Yes.
Nope, reel it in.
All right.
Since
Ooh,
it's
I'm
about
gonna go
3
get
o'clock, before
honey for
nightfall
my
happens
tea.
when they come, might be a good idea to go ahead and barricade,
Yeah.
and then we can continue the search.
All right. So y'all are gonna spend the rest of the day basically deconstructing some of the boats, trying to reinforce the barricades on the windows and the door.
Yeah.
Just what skills do y'all have?
I mean,
I'm a
obviously, we're
princess.
gonna-
I mean, I have jack of all trades, so I can add anything. Can add to my role.
Not skills per se, more like tool proficiencies and such. Like what crafting
Dice?
professions are y'all good at?
Dice,
Rafting
herbs.
good with the flute.
All right, Terry Crews.
I play me a mean
So-
flute.
Oh, I am gonna cast bark skin on myself before, not right now, but like before night falls, so that my skin is tougher.
I'm gonna pull up Babar.
That will deactivate once you go unconscious. Be aware.
What do you mean?
If you go unconscious, it stops working.
I'm not gonna go unconscious.
Okay. I was just if you were
Oh.
trying to like cast it and then sleep with it on.
Oh
It
no,
would
I meant like while I'm.
If once we have to start fighting.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, are
Uh-oh.
there any relevant things to try and boost your fortification efforts, or are we just gonna make some standard jack of all trades?
I can't see Babar's
I mean, I
character
have
sheet,
jack of all
so-
trades. That's
That's all
all
you
I've got. That would be.
Well,
helpful.
but Babar is going into full nanny mode at this point,
Oh
so
yeah, he's clocked out. Yeah, I got nothing. I have survival,
all right.
nature. Can I control
All good.
the? I can mold. Ooh, I can mold earth. Can I? Is this earth? Is this actual dirt?
The ground?
Mm-hmm.
No, it's a stone platform, and the tree is grown up out across from like the side and then up and around it. Unfortunately.
So when I watched Avatar: The Last Airbender, I'm kidding.
I
All right.
could.
Let's do some jack of all trades. Cressida, you are the lead designer in this effort, so we're gonna have to do these rolls, okay?
Okay. Well, I get to add
So
a little, not a lot. It's like half of your proficiency bonus, like a point to any
Okay.
of my rolls, I think.
so we're gonna come up with the plan, Cressida. This is your plan. This is what you think is the best path forward, and then we'll start building it. So you need to
Okay.
make an intelligence roll
Am I intelligent? Let me see.
Doesn't matter.
to come up
You're in
with.
charge.
Oh yeah, I am. I got. It's pretty good. Okay.
What is it?
7.
5 out of 7.
So go ahead and make sure you use your jack of all trades with it too. So your
And
intelligence
don't forget
modifier.
that you have
Proficient.
inspiration.
I'm proficient in intelligence, so I can't use it for intelligence.
You got a 24, so.
Oh, I'm
it's
sorry.
gonna
I was
be-
looking at my charisma.
Good God, woman.
But I
What is
rolled
it?
a 2, but then I can add another, so 3.
You got a 20 then.
Okay.
You rolled a 2 and got a 20?
No.
No, I was telling him what to add to my.
She was telling me the modifiers.
the different.
Oh, okay.
She
A
rolled
20!
17.
All right, you think you came up with a good plan, all right? So from this point forward, you're going to roll advantage on the rest of these rolls. All right.
Cool.
So let's barricade the doors. Just
I feel a lot of pressure.
You got
and hold on before you roll. If you beat a DC 10, they're just barricaded. Everything will function normal, like how I'm rolling or counting it in my head. If you roll above a 15, it's going to be a -1. You'll know what I mean later, but it's going to be a -1 to things that matter. All right.
Okay.
If you somehow get above a 20 on this effort, it's going to be a -3. Okay.
Okay.
Can I do anything to? Well, she's already got advantage, so no.
This is going to be a strength-based
Oh.
effort right here, because you're going to be taking the wood, and you don't have to do this. You're just the mind behind this effort. If you need someone else to make rolls because they have better strength, you can tell them what to do. All right.
I feel like Babar or
Well, not Babar, but
this one, Goron
Goron.
Yes, that's me.
should probably have better strength.
I mean, yeah, I've got a +5. So.
Yeah, Goron should take the strength roll.
Perfect. So she's going to tell you her plan for how to barricade the doors properly, and
Do I
you're
roll
going
with,
to
do I roll
you
with
do.
advantage?
you
Okay.
do roll with advantage because she came up with a great plan.
I'm management.
She makes the
Okay.
best
Yeah, but-
plans.
Tell me when to start rolling, and I'll let
Go
them
for it.
fly.
Oh.
18.
18. All right. So you got a -1 for the door.
Okay.
Do we need to write this down?
He's writing
Matthew's
it down.
scribbling it.
I'm scribbling it down. If someone else wants to keep track of this,
Here, I'll do
go
this.
for it. All right. First floor windows. This is going to require some level of dexterity involvement
Dexterity.
because you're
I
not
have-
quite tall enough to get to this.
Dexterity.
So somebody's going to have to stand on your shoulders. So all they got to do is make a DC 10 to stand on your shoulders and try and wedge this stuff in.
Oh, I'm pretty
I mean, what if I like cast my levitate spell?
That's a better option. I go for it.
Okay.
Just be aware that whatever resources you use now are not going to be available later.
I mean, I don't feel like I'm gonna want to levitate when a bunch of mosquitoes are around me.
Okay.
I'm using it now.
All right. Well, then, by all means, you don't have to make this deck save. You just do it. So, because you're just floating up and down at will.
Yeah.
All right. So, go ahead and roll with advantage. Same thing as before. This is for the first floor windows. If you make above a 15, it's -1. Get above a 20, it's -2. Well, -3.
Is this one strength still?
Yep.
Okay. Is she levitating me?
No, it's herself.
Okay. So your strength.
Is it my
one.
strength?
Yes,
Yeah.
that's all I was asking.
Oh, so should I cast levitate on you?
Can you cast levitate on someone else? If you can, then go by all
With your-
means. Go for it.
Can you?
Yeah. So that's what I'm using as my instrument. Hold
Yeah.
on, let me look.
That's-
It basically the instrument only functions as I cast this spell, but I don't know. Let me look. If levitate can be cast on somebody else.
Yeah, I don't know the definition of levitate. So if it can, if it's self only, it's just you.
One creature or object of my choice that I see with
One-
advantage.
One creature, so you can
Oh yeah,
levitate him.
I'm definitely gonna go with Goron because he's got much better strength than I do.
Okay. Here we go.
As long as you weigh 500 pounds or less.
Another 18.
Nice.
All right.
That's-
First floor windows, -1.
Good job, baby.
Oh no!
Oops.
Oh, son of a.
What?
It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
All right. Second floor windows, same problem. And levitate. I'm assuming they just kind of you
Levitate
lower down to the ground and walk up there and do it.
Yeah,
How-
let me see how long it lasts for. It lasts for up to 10 minutes.
Oh, perfect. Plenty of time. All right. So y'all get up the second floor and you levitate up to each of the windows. using pieces of the raft and all kinds of stuff, and go for it.
Long roll. Ooh. 22.
Nice, baby.
Ooh, is that a -3?
Nice. That's a -3.
Yay. We're gonna stay on that floor.
All right. So at this point, all that's remaining is the trapdoor that leads up to the roof. All right. And this one, you think the best path to try and do it is to kind of, I don't know, somehow very carefully wedge the hinges so that it can't open. All right.
Mm-hmm.
So
So is that
this is
sleight
going
of
to take like
hand?
sleight of hand.
I've got a
Ooh.
+4.
I have a +6.
Hooey.
You're the one.
Roll.
Roll.
Roll, maestro.
That was a pretty wimpy roll, but
Shh, it's got a nat 20.
I didn't see a roll.
it changed because they're not
Yeah.
the same numbers. But
Yeah.
it didn't roll far.
It was
You want me to
more
roll
of
it
a-
again?
I would like you to roll it again.
But it was a nat
That was
20.
a good roll.
It wasn't a nat 20 though.
No.
Oh, it wasn't?
No, it was an 18. But
Oh.
she still got up to a 22 with her sleight of hand modifier.
Nice. All right. So y'all have done your best to fortify the entrances to this tower for the night. At this point, it's probably, an hour before, the,
So I guess we never
the light
actually
goes down.
explored up there.
You explored the whole tower.
There's nothing else alive anywhere.
Nope.
Nothing in the tower.
So where? Okay, so this is
That's where the gym is on the third
first
floor.
floor.
Yeah, that's the first floor.
Second floor.
Yeah.
Third floor, but then there's an upper level to the third floor.
Think of this little scribble right here
Mhm.
as the trunk of the tree, and it goes up until it starts going vertical. All right. So you can walk out onto it.
But that's outside of the trapdoor.
Yeah,
Correct.
this is the trapdoor.
Okay,
So-
so we're on the second floor. The trapdoor to the third floor is what we blocked.
Yeah.
Sounds accurate. So what's y'all's game plan? You got an hour before the light from the tree fades to the dim.
Princess Vespa. What is your AC?
17, but I think
Okay,
because I'll be turning into an animal for sure.
well, I was just. Whoa, oh, wait, actually, okay. So, in the other campaign that we've played, I cast bark skin before I turned into a bear and retained the bark skin.
That's how it works. You can maintain
So-
concentration after changing.
Ooh, because
I
my
might-
bear did have shitty ace.
Yeah, like
AC.
your bear only has an 11, so I might give you the bark skin spell when we're about to fight, and that way, before you turn into a bear, your armor class will be a lot higher. It'll be 16.
Cool.
Yeah, that works.
And you'll have to maintain the concentration on the spell though.
It's not. It's a touch
Oh,
spell.
okay.
It's probably better for her to maintain the concentration anyways, because
Yeah.
she'll be at range, hopefully.
Oh, it is
Concentration.
concentration up to an hour. Yeah.
But you can't cast another concentration spell, is what I'm saying though.
Yeah. But I think
But
most
you're
of
okay.
mine
Yeah,
aren't
you'll be okay.
concentration. Yeah.
I'm just specifying.
And y'all, don't let me forget. One, I can talk to you as a bear. Also, before I change, I need to cast. What do you guys think would be more useful? Speaking to my party, I
Go for it.
have flaming sphere or healing spirit. They're both concentrations that last for a minute.
I'm trying to remember when we dealt with them last time, how bad it was. And we weren't dealing with too many of them last time. Was it like 5?
I surely don't remember.
I just remember slicing through like all of them.
Like they were pretty easy to defeat,
Yeah.
They were gross.
but they
As
were
long
gross.
as they don't
yeah.
latch onto you.
Yeah. I don't know. Flaming sphere. It seems like it would be better if we were outside.
It's fair. You don't really want to do fire inside a building.
Yeah.
This building is mostly stone.
Yeah,
so...
but all of our protections are wood.
Yeah.
Yes,
Very
yes, they are. Your protection, your barricades are wood.
So maybe more defensive and do the healing spirit
spirit.
this time.
Okie We're all in agreement?
Yo.
Yeah.
Cool.
Do y'all have any further preparations to make that you can think of in the last
I mean,
hour before darkness?
How's the kid doing?
Yeah, Babar needs to
kid?
protect this child.
The kid is in almost just so exhausted from days of just being so on edge that she hasn't even stirred.
Yeah, I would say the second floor is safest for her because that trapdoor has a -3. The second floor windows have a -3. So tucking her somewhere. I wonder if I could do...
I mean, we could put her back in the box. Might be traumatic. But the box worked pretty well.
You gonna put her mom's body back on top of it too?
Oh, you're a monster.
Just say we're gonna put you back in here to protect you, but we're gonna.
You don't have to say anything. She's asleep.
Yeah.
Oh, so terrible.
Yeah, just pile stuff, and then Babar will his whole job is to stand guard and protect her.
I was gonna put a ration in there for her too, so if she wakes up, she can actually eat something. She hasn't eaten in a while. Like she's.
Goran, you're so considerate.
I mean,
you get another bar of inspiration.
Can I do more than one?
You just put another dot above it. You can't, but I'm doing it.
Sweet.
Would it be helpful? Never mind, I can't do that.
My heart broke when she came out of the box and was just like, "Help me!" So.
That's true.
All right, we're down to about 10 minutes before dark.
I think that's all I can cast because all the other little instrument things are concentration.
So before these 10 minutes pass, where do we want to start standing? Do we want to make a stand on the first floor?
Put your character figs where they
well, our best stats were on the second floor.
Yeah, but we want to keep them away from Babar if we can.
And like, if they break in through the first floor, they're in. Like, even if the stuff holds up on floor 2 and 3, they're still inside, swarming from the first floor.
Yeah.
So I was thinking we should probably put most of our fighting power on the first floor.
Can you see? Because the second floor is like a landing, right? And you can see the first floor.
No, the second floor has like a piece that is like a landing that can see the first floor, like where the stairs come up, like the 2 big stairwells that go around the side. Sorry, I'm not doing a good description. This piece right here, that's like half on the first floor, half on the second floor.
Okay. Gotcha. So I think Babar and the kid are as far away from that as possible. Cressida stands on that so she can look down, and because you do more casting of things, right?
Yeah.
And then Goron and I will be down here. And
all right. Just to make everything symmetrical. So here's the door coming in from the outside, and there are windows on each of the walls. All right. Same thing on the second floor. There are windows at each of the directions.
So door?
Door, window, window, window. And this window is underneath the thing that Cressida's standing on.
Gotcha.
So where is the put the bar in a? So I guess there's no safe place. Give me a second. Okay.
We thought the tower was safe, but really it wasn't. Just
mean-
congregated them all
I
into
mean, I
one
don't-
spot to die.
I mean,
They were all
this
they
was
were
gonna
all
happen
gonna die.
regardless of where they were. Like,
Yes.
we put them in a place where they could have attempted to barricade better than open tents on the beach. As
did the
far as
best
we
we
know.
Why
Unless
do
the little girl wakes up and she's like, actually.
Yo.
Well,
that-
actually, and then I'll just stab her, so it's
Then you put her in the
whatever.
bag.
Yeah, then she goes right in the bag.
All right, are y'all
It's so horrible.
are y'all where you want to be?
Here's my little
I
healing
think
spirit.
so.
I have to figure out what all these dice are. Bear bite attack. Why do I
Oh.
have 2 of
Oh,
All right,
yeah.
I'm gonna
Bear
take that as a
claw,
yes. Y'all are where you want to be.
bite,
Sure. Wait, am I where I need to be? Where
Yeah, you are.
Did you put me? Okay.
healing spirit. My healing spirit.
Wonder if this will work.
1d6.
I was so confused for a second. I turned my map the other direction. I couldn't figure out where y'all were. All
Oh,
right.
that didn't sound good.
Oh, wait, no. I'm using it as a two-handed weapon. What am
Until
I
the spell
thinking?
ends, whenever you concentrate your
Just
score.
Vespa and
1d6 can heal a number of times equal to 1 plus your. What is my spell casting ability modifier?
it's wisdom.
Oh, so
Or
plus
druid.
4. So it can do this 5 times.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is
Lauren, do you need any dice besides a
Healing
D20?
No. Well,
1d.
I mean, I might for spells eventually, but
That's what I was getting at.
like a D4.
Since I've got to roll for you, I need to know what you need.
Okay, like a D4, D8, and the D. D8. Yeah, just those.
Okay, we're set.
We are like so prepared that we're gonna die immediately.
Yeah.
We're like, look, guys, we got this. We got our dice. We're ready to
We're like,
go.
great.
All right.
They're
Are
all
y'all,
going to top because they're flying.
We really should have just gone out on the boat and then like. gone
are y'all
back.
ready? Are y'all ready for the night?
We should have attacked the tower during the daytime. Like,
All right. So y'all are ready for the night. Are y'all gonna try and get any sleep tonight, or are y'all just gonna be doing your best to stay awake all night? What's your game plan?
I don't see why we shouldn't sort of rest.
Yeah, I'm not gonna cast Barkskin on you until.
Yeah, and I'm not
Until it goes
transforming
down.
until.
Well, you can definitely get as many short rests as you like. All right. But if you try to get a long rest, you got to get at least 6 hours of consecutive sleep.
I do have a question
Go
to
for
the
it.
group, not to you.
Okay.
Would it be? Sorry, I didn't mean to say
Matthew,
that.
stop
Like,
listening.
No, I'm good. Go for it.
No, it's what he
would it be
requested.
okay- Not okay. Would it be helpful if I cast fog cloud around the tower? Or no?
I don't. Do they? I mean, they're
I don't think
nocturnal,
if
so.
that would impede their vision.
I don't know how they see.
So
I would also recommend looking at how big is a fog cloud?
it's 120 feet.
Whew! Goodness. Is that how far you can shoot it out away from you, or is that how big the area is?
Hold, please. Let me pull it back up.
Okay.
I could also do. That's not.
It's a lot of
helpful.
fog.
I lied. 120 feet's the range.
Yeah.
Thought so.
It's a 20-foot sphere of fog. It could be 20 feet
feet
from the tower.
So you could
Diameter?
hide the door.
20-foot radius sphere.
Radius. Huh. 40 feet in diameter.
Mm-hmm.
How tall is our tower?
I don't know.
I mean, they know where they're going. They've been here before, so.
If that was a level 2 spell, then it would increase by another 20.
The tower is roughly 60 feet to the top.
Well, actually, I can't cast this level 2 spell because I think it's part of my little instrument, so I'm sure that I can only cast my instrument spells as like a level 1.
They cast at whatever the base level of the spell is.
Yeah. So just the 20 feet. But if that doesn't feel like it's helpful, then I.
Nah.
Okay. Cool. Just thought I'd throw it out there.
All right. See, y'all are staying awake or trying to get 6 hours of consecutive sleep. Y'all's choice. I'll tell you the difference. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Just so y'all know for future reference. If you
Mhm.
try to stay up all night,
Mm-hmm.
the first night you do it, it is just a DC 10 Constitution check the next day to see if you gain a level of exhaustion.
Well,
Okay?
you could just sleep all day.
Well, it doesn't matter. If you stay awake all night, it's a DC 10 Constitution check to see if you gain a level of exhaustion.
I mean, I guess that makes sense because some nights I can stay up all night and I'm like,
Ooh,
man, I'm fine. Some
I
nights
have
One level of
a
exhaustion is
fish.
not a big deal. It gives you disadvantage on your skill checks and stuff. Just like imagine if you stayed up all night studying and then tried to go take a test.
That's how I rolled in college.
And I guarantee you had disadvantage on your skill checks.
Well, I made A's.
Just imagine what
Just
you could have
because your
done.
modifiers were high doesn't mean you didn't have disadvantage.
I have an amber
who knows?
fish.
You might have just made your Constitution saving throw because a
Yeah.
DC 10 is really easy.
Mhm.
I have an amber colored fish potion of watchful rest.
What does that do?
When you eat this fish, you gain the following benefits for the next 8 hours. Magic can't put you to sleep, and you can remain awake during a long rest and still gain its benefits.
Oh,
This sweet amber colored brew has no effect on creatures. Sorry, amber colored fish has no effect on creatures that don't require sleep, such as elves. And aren't you like half elf? Like you
Nice.
only need a.
I have one of those too.
I am, hold on, what am I? Give me a second. Yeah, I'm a half elf, so
So you get
only need
some
4
sort
I
of.
only need 4 hours. So I could try. Oh, I also have. Oh, never mind. That's for healing. On a rest is a healing spell.
Yeah, so I say one of us takes the watchful rest fish.
I think Doron said he had one too.
I have one too, yeah.
Yeah,
Something that
that's
we
what I meant.
each
Like one of us can take it, and we can save the other one in case we need it. And
Yeah.
then Cressida only has to sleep for 4 hours.
I
Yeah.
just take a first rest kind
Yeah.
of thing. Because I assume when it gets dark, it will still take them time to get over here.
Yeah. Cool. So that's what we'll do. How good at what is your perception, Goron?
Ooh.
All right. So the
Plus
last thing I need to know is which
Plus what?
one of you is doing it.
3.
Which one of you is eating it?
Shh.
Who's
Mine is
eating that
plus
fish?
4. And I think I have. Do I have night vision? No.
I have dark vision up to 60 feet.
Oh, you have dark vision? Oh, I do have dark vision. So we both have dark vision.
Yep.
So, but my perception's a little bit higher. So I guess I'll do it and you can sleep.
Okay.
And I can also communicate with Cressida telepathically.
Nice.
If I hear something down here and just want to alert her to it.
Okay. Did y'all put light in this tower at all? Or
Light in the tower?
I mean, there's a gem
I can.
that
I'll cast some
filters down,
dancing
right?
lights if we need it.
it's gonna be dim light is what I'm saying. Because the
Yeah.
tree only puts dim light out at night.
Yeah.
So
And this is all. Can we actually see the dim light from in here?
We barricaded all the windows and things, right?
No.
it's still dim light coming through the crystals.
Do you have produce flame?
I have a druid craft. I can light a campfire.
It's y'all's choice. You don't have to have light. I just want to know so I know the environment.
That's a catch-22. Because we don't want them to be alerted that there's someone in the tower by having extra light, but then we want to be able to see them if they're coming at us.
I feel like they're coming here regardless.
Well, I meant like when we're fighting them and stuff. What are your thoughts?
With your
I mean, I have
druid
dark vision.
Yeah, I mean, like,
I have dark vision.
so in the dim light with a,
So you all have dark vision?
yeah.
Apparently, yeah. So
I mean, I don't know what bar does, but
Well, then you are seeing fine because in dark
Yeah.
vision,
well, then we're fine.
as
Yeah.
long as you have dim light, it's bright light for y'all.
perfect.
If it's pure darkness, it's
Dark
dim
light.
light.
All right, so we're good. We don't need no fire.
All right. So, Cressida, this matters for you. Go ahead and roll me a d20. Don't roll below a 10. No modifiers.
I'll try.
Whew.
11.
Woo!
Perfect. All right, Cressida, like was previously stated, you went into a deep meditative trance because that's what you do for your sleeping.
Yeah.
And you know,
Oh, here, Goron can sleep on this dead body.
and
Super.
you know, at the normal amount of time, you know, you come out of your trance,
Yeah.
and no one has woken you, and your long rest has completed without problem.
Okay.
Not certain if you needed one, but
I didn't, but it's good.
now you have it.
Good.
So you're good for today.
Yay.
All right. So right about 30 minutes after Cressida's long rest completes, you hear the beginnings of flapping, like and you hear the sounds of just like tapping
That's not coming through.
Like a woodpecker.
on the outside of the tower.
You woke up now, like.
She's okay.
Excuse me. That was.
You do not have to make a perception to hear this. Goron, you're asleep.
I'm asleep.
Yeah.
All of the rest of you hear this.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. I can telepathically wake him up too, right?
Oh.
If I
How does
need
that
to.
work?
Just yell in his brain.
It's a rude awakening.
Sure. Why not?
At least I know your voice.
It just says telepathy 60 feet. And everyone knows. I mean, I've been talking to you guys as an octopus for 4 days. Like, it's fine.
It's true.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, you can wake him up telepathically.
Okay, I'm not right now. I'm gunning for him to get his full long rest.
All right. First steps first. Everyone make a stealth roll.
Ooh,
I
I'm
knew
great
I
at that.
should have I almost cast
your
the
modifier?
thing, and then I didn't.
You got a 13. Do I need to since I'm asleep?
She woke you up.
No, I
Okay.
didn't. I said I wasn't.
Oh, my bad. I was unaware.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
said I.
believe in a
No.
snore. You got 13.
Yeah, 13 with
I
my
said I
eight.
was trying to let him get his full long rest, so I wasn't going to wake him up yet.
My bad. I didn't hear. All right.
I have a 15.
What was the lowest roll?
13.
And I have the highest modifier. It's stupid.
The tapping continues for a while, and then it kind of fades away. Another 2 hours pass. So at
Yeah,
this
we're
point,
doing great, guys.
6 hours?
6 hours have passed out of the night.
So he's had a long rest at this point.
Yep. And the tapping stops, and the fluttering of the wings move away. About 2 hours, like I said, 2 hours after that, you hear the fluttering come back in force,
Oh,
and
I got more friends.
you can hear them coming through the willow branches, and they
Okay.
kind of rip
I'm
at the window barricades a little bit, trying to get in, etc. Everyone make
wait,
a stealth roll.
wait. I was gonna
Go for it.
when I heard them coming back, I was going to cast Pass Without a Trace on
Ooh,
all of us.
all of us.
It's a veil of shadows and silence radiates from you, masking you and your companions from detection. For the duration, each creature you choose within 30 feet of you has a +10 bonus to stealth checks and can't be tracked except by magical means.
That's helpful.
Do you want to gather everyone and go up to the second floor to try and get Babar into that? Do you want to move up there when you hear them coming through the branches?
I thought it.
Within
Last-
30 feet.
Well, 30 feet would get us, right?
It'll
us,
get all of you, no problem. But you
Yeah.
need to see the target of the spell.
like Babar and
Yeah, so I can
Cheetah.
see. Well, Babar's super stealthy.
Yeah, but what about
And-
the little girl?
She's super unconscious.
She might wake up, though.
Well, she fucking better not. Us clomping up there is gonna make more noise than them. I'm casting on the three of us.
Okay. All right. Make your rolls.
So you get a +10.
To stealth. We're doing stealth.
Yeah. Hallelujah, because I got a nat 1. And
Wait.
I got a 15.
All right.
I got 25. I got 20.
25?
15.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, what was it?
Nat 20.
Dang.
Natural 20.
Why?
Of course.
They hit the tower, and you
I-
hear them
I get
start to
nervous
rip.
and I fart a little.
No. They're starting to rip away at the barricades a little bit, and right as the time is coming down, and you're looking around, Princess Vespa, and you see like a nose proboscis thing poke through one of the barricades on the window, and an eye comes up to it, and you and it catch each other's eyes.
In
And
a
the-
romantic way?
No, in a
You're
I
not
want
Oh, fair.
I want to suck your blood.
Ooh, so I
Right.
mean, are we talking Dracula or Twilight?
Edward Cullen.
Yeah, Interview with a Vampire. Okay,
You have
okay.
seen a Sturge before, and you
I'm
actually
a
think
monster, Bella.
and you actually think this looks more humanoid. The
Oh,
eye,
no.
that is.
What? More humanoid.
Bradley?
But right at that, not Bradley. Remember, it was a proboscis that poked through, but
I
the
don't know,
eye
he's
that
been
came
doing
to it,
some serious body modifications.
and all right, and right as that, you hear outside the barricaded window, you hear, "There's more, my children. There's
No.
more blood for us.
Do I?
Take them, and I will lead the rest to the others."
For the others. So there are others. There are others. I mean, not everybody's dead. Which
So if
maybe
everyone
technically
heard
some.
that, or do I need to shout it to
All
them
of you
quickly?
heard it.
Ah, there's.
Okay, so for my action, healing spirit. Boop boop.
I cast bark
But-
skin on you.
I'll give y'all a preparatory round before combat to do some of this kind of stuff.
Okay.
Okay.
Otherwise,
Since y'all are ready for it. All right.
I'm gonna die.
So let me go ahead and just do some rolling.
Rolling.
I don't remember how to fight.
So I haven't cast healing spirit yet.
No, y'all will get one round
Okay.
of readied actions before the enemy get to go. Door.
Floors. Drawers.
I rolled a 3. That means 2.
That was great, sir.
I was listening to a lot of that one.
First floor. I rolled a 2, which just means a 1. Sarah, can you write this down for me too?
Oh, son of a bitch.
On the second floor, I rolled an 8.
Hmm.
So that's a 5.
That's fine. That's fine.
And the trapdoor at the top, I rolled a 6. So that's a 3. All right.
There. That's. I wasn't ready. Aha, here, I can go back in here. Alright, this one is. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. Yep, that's just, there's no undo. Ah!
What is happening?
Shh.
2153.
Yes. It's fine. 2153. That's what happened.
Go around
The
right in
harder
front
I
of you.
try, the worse it gets.
The barricade at the front door caves in,
No!
Super.
And-
Our barricade!
and 2 of the sturges that you've seen before come barreling in the front
Oh,
door
I
at you.
see. This is terrible.
Kill them.
Okay.
Coming into the window. Only one came in through the windows on the first floor.
Sorry,
the-
Babar.
And you hear from up above, you hear crash, 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 crash.
Wait.
As loud noises as if all the window barricades on the second floor got crushed in.
Oh gosh, but
Yeah,
that's
we
our
fucked
first
up.
one.
We fucked up, guys.
Someone tell Squirrely he might be dead.
And
Oh, the little girl's up there. We gotta get up
We're
there.
not gonna kill Squirrely. He just might be unconscious. We can't kill a character that's not being played.
and you hear the begins of combat on the second floor and a trumpet of an elephant defending a young defenseless thing. All right. Y'all have the chance to do things. This is go ahead and roll initiative, but y'all will get to have a full turn before they go.
Oh God,
Can we
I.
get a full turn? So, like, I can attack
I don't
before
have my
If you want.
Sweet. Because I don't have.
bear. Speed 40
Or which
feet.
one
Okay,
is it?
yeah.
My initiative
Yeah.
is 4.
Okay, I'm going to slip past Goron to get over here so I don't have to get past him. Transform into a bear and then run up to help Babar.
Yes, I'm gonna cast
And I
bark.
guess as I run by Cressida, she can reach out and touch me and cast bark skin. Oh God! Oh, she undid herself. Rumple's claw was hung in Jerry's collar for a second.
Yeah, that happens a lot.
Yeah, but she's gonna fall on my computer.
That's true. All right. Well, what are we doing?
Did you hear my intent?
I did hear in your intent.
Is all of that
Did you hear
acceptable?
mine?
All of that is acceptable.
Okay.
Did you hear mine? With the bark skin. For
You're
the-
gonna bark skin her as she goes by.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm just gonna attack the creature in
I
front of me.
attack the darkness.
I'm
Alright.
gonna die, man. Or
All
I'm
right,
gonna-
go ahead and roll your attack.
Oh wait, does
Goron.
my bear have dark vision?
You're first, anyways. I don't know. Does it?
I don't see it anywhere.
Well, then it doesn't have dark vision.
Son of a bitch.
21.
21.
21 hits. You kill it. There's no way you can't kill it.
Sweet. So he did.
As you slice through this mosquito that's about a foot by foot sized, blood spurts out and covers you and the ground, and another one moves in right behind it.
Sweet.
All right.
Yeah.
Goron, do you have heavy weapon master?
No. Not that I'm aware of.
The feat?
Yeah, no, I haven't taken any feats.
You're level 4, right? Are y'all level 4?
Yeah.
Yes, we're level 4 now.
What feat did you take at level 4? Or did you just take a ability modifier?
I just took ability modifiers.
Okay. All right. One thing y'all need to know, and it's not out here because, well, I changed the table, and, well, that's my fault.
Excuse me.
But that sounded like a hint for me for later.
I just a lot of barbarians take it because you're using a great axe.
Yeah.
And don't you get like multiple
Attack.
attacks?
If you kill something on your turn, you can make another attack as a bonus action.
Okay. With the great weapon.
The heavy weapon master. There's a feat. I
There
don't
are
remember what it's
words,
called.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking those up now. It's weird.
I named it.
All right. Whenever you kill something, I need you to drop it
How do
in
I
the
go?
XP
Oh,
bowl.
Okay, sweet. Will do. Let me grab my.
Da, 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 da.
Yay, the XP bowl. All right.
It's very satisfying. We started doing this in his uncle's campaign. It was delightful.
It was.
Just a bowl full of dead things. Except mine was all.
Perfect. All right. Goron, do you still have like movement and stuff? Do you want to do anything? Or are you good?
Yeah, I mean, I'm alright. I can still reach him if he comes in through the door, so. Whenever it's my turn, I'm ready to take my next action of killing that one.
Everyone else has done everything they want to do on their turn.
Yeah, I left my.
Cressida, you would have been next, so you would have prepared your action to cast it on her as she passed.
Yeah.
Did you want to move at all during your turn? Or are you good where you're at?
Also, what is
No, I'm
That's my
pretty good.
healing
I'm
spirit.
pretty far away from the action, which is how I like to be.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna leave my healing spirit
around her.
with Cressida.
That's fair.
It's kind.
And I think, am I able to see the healing spirit from up here?
No.
Where is it? I don't
It's
see
right
it.
beside
here
Cressida.
back
It's that little
Cressida.
pixie.
Oh goodness, it's teensy.
It's a little pixie.
Okay, I know what to look for now. I
I
see it.
noticed that at all.
Yeah, I was turned so it was like paper to me. So, all right. Well, you can definitely see it from where you are.
Okay. I wanted to leave it there so she could touch it if she gets hit, but I can pull it up here for us if we need it.
If we need it.
Okay.
Because Goron probably has things handled down there.
All right. So, Cressida, you are not moving. That's what I heard.
No.
Okay. Princess Vespa, you transform, which is a bonus action. You run.
I made my healing spirit as an action.
All right. Action. Bonus action, you transform. Then you run all the way up to where you're at, and you're basically done. All right.
Yeah.
So, beginning of the next round, Goron.
Gonna step up and attack that thing. Sorry, I get both my thing.
All right. Move yourself if you're going to move.
Yup. Sorry, sorry, I was moving stuff on my phone. So step up, and I'm gonna swing my hue.
Are you using Q or are you using
I
your
was
great axe?
using the hue because I have a +8 on that, and the great axe is just a +7.
That's fair. Hue is a +1 weapon, so
Yeah. Sorry. Oh well, I rolled a net one, so
natural 1. You step up into that doorway and attempt to hit this sturge coming through the partially destroyed barricade, and you just miscalculate and hit the door frame,
figures.
and it stops your attack.
Yep.
The sturge, you know, prepares its nose to penetrate your chest.
Super.
All right, next. Unless you want to do anything else, Goran. I don't know if you have
No,
anything.
it's I'm good.
Okay. Cressida.
Okay, so my question is from my vantage point where I'm at and stuff. Range wise, can I see the little sturgies that are up top on the other floor?
You can only see here. Let me show so like right here
Mm-hmm.
is like where the landing is at. So the
Okay,
stairs
so I see the
come
stairs.
up. Yeah.
Okay, and I'm not close
You can
enough.
see this bat right here, not bat, but
Mhm.
sturge. And you can see the one that's on the bottom floor in front of Goron and at the window.
Okay. Hmm. And how far distance wise am I to get up onto the other floor?
You're basically already there. You're basically standing right next to Princess Vespa.
The staircase.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I might if Goron's. I feel like Goron's gonna be up because there's not that many down there. And I
you
could
got
quickly
this,
cut-
Goron.
Yeah, I like how we're just gonna sacrifice him. It's
No,
fine, it's
I'm just
fine.
thinking,
no,
like,
no, that's where most of the
my
stuff is.
spells
Yeah.
affect larger groups, and for them to be used to their best ability, I would need to be around a bigger grouping of little bad
Things.
guys.
Who would have thought that the most secure area would be the one that got
That had the
just
highest numbers.
fucked?
Right?
It's the way the cookie crumbles.
Okay, well,
sometimes.
I'll yeah, I'll keep that for if things get dire. I'm just gonna cast I can't cast. Don't look at that spell. I'm not casting that spell. Shut up. I
Oh,
started
goodness.
laughing because I was looking at my
She
spells.
goes, here's Shatter.
I'm not gonna cast.
I just went past this one.
No.
This is
I
her
just-
go-to.
Sleep, shatter,
Just
sleep,
cast
shatter.
Vicious mockery on the one that's nearest to me.
Oh,
This
cool.
little buddy over
Cool.
here.
Okay.
Large
It's
bat
so rude to
3.
me.
What? I can't. Your body's
He
blocking.
said you can see it.
Oh, I can't.
No, you already stated what you're gonna do though.
I thought I can't see this one.
No,
I thought
I-
you said I could see this one and this one, or
I
this
said-
one and this one.
You're standing on the balcony. You can see the one in front of Goron. You can see the one at the window, and you can see the
Oh,
one at
well,
the top of the stairs.
No. I influence. You can't.
I did state it. So
I'm sorry. Okay,
all
I'm
right.
not a very observant person. Okay. Well, this one.
Still go.
I rolled a 6 for my saving throw, so you definitely
Yep.
affected.
Fail.
Roll your
Okay,
damage.
you roll a d4. My love.
I'll just steal this one. You got 2.
So 2 points of mockery damage.
You mock this mosquito and talk about the length of its proboscis nose, and it's so upset that it just pops in the window.
Ugh.
Oh, it died already? Oh my god.
Yeah, if you hit them, they die. Like,
Which would have been great. if your opponent
Okay.
over there.
I'm sorry, BB.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
All right, Cressida, anything else?
I will. I mean, there's only one there. I'm gonna move up to the next.
Go ahead.
Goron is gonna
Leave
die
Haiti.
by one mosquito.
No, I'll stay down here in
'cause we're
case any
falling.
more
No.
pop. No, I got it. I'm just gonna stay right here for a little bit. No, I'm gonna give combat inspiration To Goron. Oh.
All right, combat
Hey.
inspiration.
Combat.
Hey. Is that a D6 or is it a D4?
Let me look
I
again.
think it's a D6.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah, it's a D6.
Cressida, you are done. Princess Vespa.
I guess is this one closest to me?
Yes, it is.
So I'll go for the old. If I do the multi attack, can I
You can attack once.
bite?
If you kill it, you can move and attack with the other.
Okay, I'll do that.
That's smart.
Okay, go for it.
I'm trying to find my dice. Yeah, they are. All right, we'll do. Ugh, I really don't want to bite.
Stirred. Oh, that's gross.
I know.
We're all gonna be covered in blood by the end of this. Blech.
At least y'all get to keep your mouth shut.
I don't have my thing pulled up. Yeah, I pulled it up for on my screen for streaming, but I can't see that. It's so small. Bite
This
plus
village
6
has,
to
like,
hit.
hundreds of people, and
10,
they got like 20 something
25.
people.
14?
Needed some off the waterfall.
They're gonna hate us.
14 to hit.
14 hits.
Nice.
Bite, and then a
Just
bite
barely.
is
Put it in the bowl.
1d. Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair.
We should have just returned to our world with that boat.
Just then
It
killed
would-
everyone, Lauren?
well, it wouldn't have mattered.
Okay, so then I'm gonna step forward and claw this one.
All right, go for it.
Ah! And a claw that's a 20.
Oh, yeah, it's a hit. They have a 14 armor class.
Okay.
Put it in the bowl.
Put it in the bowl. Oh,
Blood is beginning to pool on the ground as you pop these mosquitoes, and you probably have 15 feet of movement left if you want to use it.
I don't have any desire to get closer to one that I can't attack.
Okay.
Make them work for it. They can come to me.
Babar is staying right by the chest, guarding it. So this is the chest, and he's gonna stay right beside it. But he's gonna attack the large bat that's next to him. As long as he rolls above a 14. Well, he rolled a natural 1, so trying to guard the chest, he misses the attack.
You got rid of my boat.
I
You're a monster.
did indeed.
You could have used the bowl.
I also did not save it, so.
Oh.
All right. Well, actually, I think I did save the other table, so that's good. All right. So that was all of your turns. On their turn,
Yep.
one is going to attack. One is going to attack Goron.
Super.
Goron, it rolled a 20 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Well, what's your armor?
I can't add my combat inspiration to my armor class then, right?
You can add.
Since
Yeah,
he
you
said
can.
Since he said the number, I can't.
No, you can go for it. I don't hold to that.
Okay, sweet. Then yeah, I'm gonna roll my d6.
I did that so that you would do that. So that
Well, it doesn't
would
matter.
make
He
up.
still hits.
Oh,
man.
you
I
rolled
got to an
bad.
18.
I rolled low, though, so he only does, 4 piercing damage to you. But he latches onto you, and he's got his nose stuck in you. You can feel the pressure as he starts to suck out your blood.
Make sure you high five the pixie on your way up the stairs.
Oh, I totally will.
High five it.
Gently.
Right. Second floor. Babar. 15 plus 5 is 20. I'm pretty sure that's a hit. I did 7 points of piercing damage to Babar, and I don't
Yeah.
know what his health is. Goron, what's your health?
Mine is it's now at 50, but it was a 54.
Well, he has 50 because he's part rogue, so we're gonna see. Yeah, he has a little less. All right, and that's probably generous. All right.
Yep.
He took 7 points. He's at 43 now, and one's latched onto him. All right, the other 3 that are up here, they fly across the room at this large bear.
What's my armor class now?
16.
3 of them. Goodness.
Actually, no, there's one. It'll turn. It'll come down into the stairwell and attack Cressida.
How dare.
At least you got a sprite next to you. What's your AC?
My AC's not great. It's
Well, I rolled really bad on the bear, and I missed you both times. You dodging out of the way, or the bark is deflecting their noses off of you.
Ow!
This
Dodge!
shield.
Dodge! Dodge! Ow, ow.
Cressida, attack on you.
Give me that back. Give it.
I
It's my...
rolled really bad, and it misses on you too. You dodge out of the way.
Yay.
Lucky, all of you.
All right. So that's all of them. At the end of the turn, you hear this flapping intensify outside the windows.
Oh yeah, I didn't consider
wow.
that problem.
Door. 4 come in through the door.
Are you serious?
Although they can't because there's a big thing in the way. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I declare
no.
a thumb war.
Also,
Y'all
I
left
just
me down here.
duped D4s by a lot.
There's so many.
Caltrops everywhere.
You know you can delete them.
Windows. Go for it. 6, so 5.
I should have been doing this while.
2, 3.
I'm terrified now.
Oh shoot.
And then upper windows. 7 minus 3 is 4.
Oh, I guess I shouldn't have erased. I mean, I didn't do it on purpose.
1, 2, 3, 4.
What was it? It was -1, -1, -3, -3.
Yep. I remembered it.
Well, I did too.
I only got a 3 on the trapdoor, so the trapdoor holds. They no more managed to break through the barricade and get down
Well,
to you.
praise Jeepus.
We said this is piercing damage, right? That they're
Yeah.
giving to us. Sweet.
Oh yeah, you're supposed to rage, son.
Yep. I was like, oh, I don't need that. They're gonna.
All right. That was the end of the monster's turn. Top of the round, Goron.
So I'm gonna rage. And then,
He's raging in the door.
I didn't even
on
think about that.
keyboard. Well, I was like, I don't need any more damage, so I didn't think about what it can do to help me. 12.
Goron, you're standing there, and there's this 1-foot mosquito on your chest, nose poked into you.
Oh yeah, you're gonna
Yep.
want to pull that bad boy off.
I guess that should be my action, is to pull him off of me. Can I do that? Can I just pull him off?
You can either pull him off or make an attack against him with disadvantage to try and kill him off of you, or just attack a different one. Your choice.
I mean, I said I attacked, so, but yeah, and I missed my attack, so.
All right, you miss your attack and stand there, or you move, or your choice.
I'm just gonna hold the door.
Hold door.
Oh.
And a tear slides down my cheek.
No.
All right, Goron is done. Cressida, you see this many different you know, areas. They're just bursting in the windows, and you hear a commotion from above you, and you hear commotion at the front door. Where do you think you're needed?
I don't know. I see a lot of ones already in here, right? On this level?
You can see all but the one that's underneath you.
So you can't see
Underneath
this one.
me. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I
You
guess
see
I'll
two,
stay
three.
here. There's a lot here, and they could easily fly up to the next floor. So, like, it makes sense. But the question is what to do. Because I can attack just one of them. I could try putting several of them to sleep, but there'll be a problem later.
We could just stomp them while they're asleep.
Yeah, it will be easier to kill them if they're asleep.
I only have one question. Is sleep a concentration spell?
Sleep?
Probably.
I don't think so. No. Mm-mm.
And you're good.
Herbal, whatever S is, and the material.
Verbal, somatic material. Somatic means hand gestures.
Yeah. But do I want to do that? And how many could I impact at once is the question. Because it's within 20 feet of a point that I choose. So... does it affect me? I wonder if it affects me. It doesn't say it does. But it doesn't say it doesn't. So I'm going to assume it could. If I cast it around myself. I'm gonna
Based on your knowledge of the spell, Cressida, you know
Yeah.
that it affects the weakest thing that's in the area first before going to the next thing and the next thing and the next thing.
Yeah. Well, but the problem is it's 5d8, so I could very easily accidentally put myself to sleep if I'm not careful. Same with Goron. Casting it around Goron, though, wouldn't be a bad idea. I can't see outside where he's blocking the door with all those extras that are out there, right?
You can see the one that's right outside the door.
Well, like, I couldn't cast outside of the tower, really. So I think what I'll try to do is cast...
You hear a great commotion from the front door. You see this one, and
Yeah.
you make a logical leap based on the sound that there's a lot. There's no reason that you can't cast on this hex. But it's your choice. All
Yeah,
I'm
but if I
saying is
cast
that
on
it's possible.
If I cast on that hex, then I can impact Goron accidentally.
True.
Whereas if I would want to cast to be safe, I'd want to be casting out here where I'd impact all of these buddies, but
There's
not
no
Goron.
chance that you can do that based on the angle that you're at. If you move down to the bottom floor and you could see in a straight line, sure. But you're up on a landing 10 feet up off the ground.
Ah. Are these guys? These guys are right near me to where if I move, they can
This
attack.
one is right near you. This one is coming through the window below the landing.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna cast. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna cast sleep around this area. Right here. So that affects these three.
That's a different
Okay.
level. Lower.
But I can see it because I have a good range for that. I have 90 feet for that.
Yeah, go for it. You don't even have to roll. You see them, they just fall to the ground asleep.
Yeah, I was like, they've got pretty low hit points. I'd have to roll low. How can we designate that those are sleepy boys versus...
I turned them over.
Okay. Did you get this one too?
He's on a different floor. Lower.
Yeah, but
Yep.
it's within 20
Okay,
feet.
Sweet.
So if he's within 20 feet of...
It doesn't go through obstacles.
Dang it.
He's through. There's a solid stone floor above him or below him.
Dang it. Okay. And then
Nothing.
on a bonus action, I'm gonna cast Combat Inspiration on Goron again.
Yay.
They There, now they're both sleeping. Large bathroom.
Perfect.
What? Why you sneaker?
So I was checking something.
What
You're
time
good.
of day or night is it now?
What time of night is it?
Yeah. It's been 6 hours.
There are 3
How long-
hours. There are 3 hours before the light from the tree
Okay.
begins to come back up.
Gotcha.
All right. So, Cressida, I think that's all.
Yes.
Princess Vespa.
Alright, I'll chomp at one and swat at another. Or I'll just start by burping, and then I'll chomp at one, and we'll see how that goes. 8, 9, 10, 11, 13.
You miss.
No, wait. No. 8 plus 6. 14.
You hit.
I was like, I rolled an 8 last time. I would think I was right. Okay, so that's this one is kaput.
Oh, cutie.
The bat? Thought she was calling the bat cute.
No, the
Probably the puppy.
And then a 19 for the next one.
That'll hit.
Would the mere act of stepping on these oh no, they're not up here with me. Yeah, I guess that's all I got.
All right.
Cressida hasn't been hit yet, and I can't see Goron. So
Correct.
I can't move my fairy to help him.
Correct.
I'm doing all right.
Are you though?
I lost 4 points of damage. I'm raging, and I'll take
Physically,
half
he's
damage.
fine.
Like-
Emotionally, he's a little distressed.
Yeah.
But
I mean, something's stuck to my chest right now. I'm not super happy about it, but
All right. So you're done, Princess Vespa. Monsters' turns. All right. This one will try and hit you, Goron. The others are frustrated that they can't get through the door. They're going to take their movement to fly over to the windows.
rat.
I don't know if you'll see that file. It's an HEIC.
These will fly up to Princess Vespa. This one will fly straight across to you. These two are asleep. This one is going to attack you. This one is going to attack Babar. And these two will attack you.
Oh gosh, sure.
All right. Goron, you take 6 points of piercing damage from the one that's on your chest, sucking your blood out. Make sure you. I'm going to tell you the full number. You do
Wait,
the
that's-
reductions.
Perfect. I just want to make sure I was doing that right.
Yep. All right.
Okay.
The two others that are not on you are going to attack you.
And I'm gonna roll for my combat inspo just because I'm.
One of them will hit you with a 22.
Yeah, I didn't make it that high, so
Aw,
I just got up to 20. So I'm attacked by the second one then.
6 more points of piercing damage. The first one will release you,
Okay, cool.
and because you look at it,
He's eating enough blood.
you look at it, it's just bulbous
Blech.
and almost like a water balloon of blood,
Grody.
and it lets
It's
you
still
go.
alright.
I have
And
a
it-
body.
And this one missed you. The one inside hit you, so we'll say it's on your head now. The one that let you go, it tries to move away.
Oh, so if he moves away, can I attack?
Sure.
Attack of opportunity.
I'm gonna use that dice that I was
Gonna
using.
splice all your
You
blood
can
on.
you can have advantage on this roll too, because it's flying slow. It's the water
do.
balloon with wings.
I got a 24 on my first one, so
You kill it, and it just bursts out, and your blood just falls to the ground in a shower.
super. I mean, at least it flew away from me, I guess. I mean, I can't put it back in, so
Didn't fall onto you.
I'm not covered in my own blood.
All right, Cressida, you have 3 on you.
Hey, that's you. Okay. What's your?
The lowest roll I got was a 16.
She has a 15.
All right, 3 hits and 3
Oh.
bats attach to her and stick their noses into her at various pieces of her body.
At least you have a sprite next to you.
I'm comforting myself with the puppy.
Noted. 18 points of piercing damage
Total?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
as they
Like,
they
what is it?
attach onto you. And Goron, you look over your shoulder and you see her, and she's just wrapped in wings, like
Oh my god.
because there's one on like one of her legs, one of them is like on her upper chest, and one is on her back, and they all have their noses stuck in her.
That like knocked out half my. Not half of it, but a big chunk of it.
All right, so that's them. 3 on to the bear.
Going for some shadow.
She has a 16 armor class. I hit with 2.
Because I can cast it in between all of them.
Bear, you take 14 points of piercing damage,
Hell!
and 2 of them are attached to you.
I started with 34. You said I took 14?
20.
Huh?
Yeah, so you're down to
14.
20.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I was just doing the math in my
They don't
head.
stick. Just.
I'm trying. 2 on Babar. One of which hits automatically because it attached last turn.
We're not doing great, guys.
He takes 7 more points of damage. Someone do that reduction for me, please.
Spinning my
The
time.
number is right by his fig. I drew it.
So 43 minus 7.
36.
And the other one will try to hit him. And it rolls a 19 and hits. And attaches. And he takes 5 more points of piercing damage. And the one that was on him and is now bloated with blood tries to release and fly out the window.
Attack of opportunity.
Do
If
I
he
get one
hits,
too?
He missed, so yes, you do get one.
Of 19.
Are they open the table?
19 hits. You swipe out it with the claws at going out the window, and you slice down it, and you rip these rents in it like a balloon, and blood sloshes to the ground. I'm leaving it up to y'all to put everything in the XP bowl, so just make sure to do that.
Oh, I tried to make myself look covered in blood. It did not work.
Alright, so that was Cressida, Dim, Goron, you, everybody. Alright. It is now Goron's turn.
So no more
Goran,
came in.
do it.
That's good.
Do
Okay.
it. Do it. Do it.
Um.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
So I'm within range for that. So I'm gonna attack that first one right there.
What was raging do for damage?
I mean, I'm still raging. I haven't stopped, but 17.
Yeah, you kill it. Plop.
Oh, I
in the
didn't pull the one
ball.
off of me. Dadgummit.
Oh
Oh well.
Alright, you want to do anything else?
No, because I can't pull the guy off of me. It's not a. I'm gonna
Okay.
stay right there in the door though.
Alright, Goron's done. Cressida, you are up there, and there are There are 3 of these bats, mosquito things attached to your body in various places.
Can I see this computer?
You can do whatever you want within reason.
I know, right? Hold on, I'm doing some configuring.
Go for it.
5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10. Oh, it only hit that one and those 2. If I did this hex, 5, 10, but it would hit me. Well, that's not good. I did this hex.
Be aware that all of these
Or in your head.
are in your hex.
They're in my
They're
hex?
attached to
Oh,
you.
they're attached to me, so not them then. Oh, I can do these 2, but that's not a large amount. I don't want to waste it on just 2. Okay, I'm just gonna do Vicious Mockery on one of the ones that's attached to me.
All right, I'm going to need you to make a... Well, does that have somatic components?
Hold, please. It's verbal.
Then I don't need you to do anything. Go for it.
Your
You have
mother's a
to-
whore, but you have to do a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, no!
Let's just say we just want this one attached in the front.
It squawks at you. I don't have a mother! It makes it save.
No way.
It makes it save.
Roll a
Should have
19.
insulted his father.
You're right. You're right. I went for the wrong family member.
He's like, I hate my mother, actually. You're
Okay, well,
exactly
then,
right.
for my bonus action this time, I'm gonna cast combat inspo on myself.
That's fair.
Okay.
Because I have so many attached to me right now.
All right. Cressida, anything else?
No, that's all I can do right now.
Princess Vespa.
Can I attack?
These spells are so suggestive.
I still get my... Because I have 2 stuck to me, right? 3?
You have 2 stuck to you. 2 are stuck to you. 1 is not.
And a dagger.
Yeah, I'll try to... Because if I... It's with disadvantage, but then I'm not able to attack at all if I just pull one off, right?
You are correct.
Alright, so I'm gonna
Oh, it's a
smack
third
it.
level.
Yeah.
Or bite
I want to
it.
use it
Doesn't
on
matter.
the guy that can talk. If I'm gonna
Yeah,
use
you
it.
can do that. You can try and bite it off your leg and scrape the other one off your back.
These are second level spells.
Haha! I got that
These
one.
are
I had a 17 and an 18.
First level spells.
All right, that one's gone.
Without my +6. So, where did... Okay, so that'll be whatever that one.
One more time, I'm gonna break it.
And then,
I'm gonna break this. What?
where
Casting vicious mockery on me?
What is happening?
So
Told him he
this
needs to
one
take a
is
shower.
good too. I got a 17.
Because he's being mean to me.
Alright, so
Be
I
back.
knocked, but I wipe out both of those.
All right, you kill both of them that are on you. Very nice. All right. Anything else, Princess Vespa?
No.
Bye.
Are you sure, Princess
Oh
Vespa?
god, no. What?
Hey,
Those are both of my attacks.
I have a question.
Should
How
I
does
move
the
my...
Go for
How
it.
does the healing spirit work?
It has to bop you. I guess I could bop her? Is that what I'm supposed to do?
Can I make it?
You
pop
don't
me?
have to do anything, but
Or
you
do
have
you-
about 4 seconds to make your decision.
Yeah,
4.
I'll bop
3.
Cressida. I'll bop Cressida! Shit.
What does it do?
How
You
do
get
you
1d6. What? Ah, look, 6 points.
6 points.
Nice. You feel this
Helpful.
spirit
It
release its energy into you.
says-
Yay! Gave me a little bit of blood back. A little bit of my blood.
5
Your
foot
bones
cube
start
until the
generating blood.
spell ends. Whenever you or a creature you can see moves into the spirit space for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, you can cause the spirit to restore 1d6 hit points to that creature. As a bonus action, you can move the spirit up to 30 feet to a space you can see. So does she not get the healing until her turn?
Technically, yes, based on that reading.
Can
All right.
Dolores, can you pin drop?
All right. But so she'll get at the beginning of her turn 6 hit points, is
Yeah.
what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Okay, so you don't have it yet, Cressida, but you'll have
I
it.
already added them.
well,
Oh.
just pretend.
Don't add them.
Fine.
Anything else, Princess Vespa?
I don't think so.
Alright, I'm gonna do it quiet.
When
All right.
What am I forgetting?
Something important.
Cressida, you take 19 points of piercing damage as you feel from all over your body the blood just gets sucked out of you.
No, I'm doing real bad. I'm at 10.
Ah,
About to get 6 back.
but fortunately for
Oh,
you, they
no.
all release you, and like they're all swollen with your elven blood, and they try to fly off the balcony.
I'm at 4 points.
You
So
already
they,
said.
Yeah, and they left. Oh, attack of opportunity, yeah. Attack of opportunity on everybody. Kill them all.
but you only get one.
No! Which
You
one
get-
hurt me the worst?
It doesn't matter. They're all the same.
What are you gonna...
Racist.
I'm gonna use my long sword.
Okay, what do I need to do for that?
No, I roll a d20, I guess. I'm gonna die.
Well, you got a 2.
Friggity
so...
frick, friggity frick, frick.
You were very weak from blood loss, and
Whatever. I mean, that's
you try
fine.
to raise the longsword, and it just kind of collapses back down to your side, and
I
they go.
knew I should have been practicing with this instead of writing so many songs.
All right, so these bats, they make a beeline like up into the air, and they like fly in a circle, picking up speed.
Wait, didn't they get? Well, it doesn't matter. I rolled a 2. Did they get disadvantage?
So they're up in the air about 10 feet, right below where the crystal, and they're like flapping as fast as their little swollen bodies can, and they're picking up speed. All right.
I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah, I don't. What could possibly be the game plan here?
All right, so that was the ones that were on Cressida. Cressida, you have none on you yet, so one of these is going to come for you because it sees you as a weak target.
Die.
You're a weak
I'm
target.
at 4 hit points.
And the other one's going to go for Goron as he's being attacked. All right, Goron, you have 1 on you, so it's going to deal 5 points to you.
Round down.
The other, round in your favor. And the other one misses you.
Does the one that was attached, does he detach?
He does, and he's going to try and fly off.
Like to attack that thing.
I
Guess I
attack
think
the
we're good at
darkness.
15. Or no, 16.
You splat him.
Sweet.
It was
blood.
this one right here.
Is it this one?
Yeah, it was on.
Sweet.
Cressida, you have 1 trying to attack you.
I'm gonna use combat inspo.
Okay, you don't need to because it missed you. All right. The one on Babar. Although the one on Babar actually hit him, so it's already on him. He takes 7 more points of damage.
So 24.
Yep.
I can do
And-
math.
And it releases him and tries to fly up into the, 10 feet up.
Smack it, Babar.
All right, Babar, let's see. If he hits, he dies. Yeah, he hits.
Yay.
All right. I put it in the bowl.
God bless.
Sweet.
All right, the bar has been cleared. One on the bear, and it has an 18 because it hits. That's 7 points of piercing damage to the bear as it latches on to you. All right. This other one. Yeah. 50-50. 10 or below, it's you, Cressida.
Oh no.
Nope. Going for Goron. Natural 20. Double damage.
Super.
No.
7 plus 3 is 10 points of piercing damage.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
He's so
And
weak.
now there are.
I've still been attacking, so.
Now there's 1 on you.
Yeah, I just have 1 on me.
All right, so. All right, we are done. Top of the round, Goron.
I believe in you.
I'm gonna attack the one that's behind me.
All right, you gonna recklessly attack it to try and get rid of the disadvantage, or are you just gonna attack it normally with disadvantage?
I'll recklessly attack it with disadvantage. That sounds nice.
Well, you're just gonna have a normal roll.
Okay, that makes sense.
Because you have disadvantage, you'll gain advantage, and they cancel each other out.
Gotcha. That was much farther than I expected it to
Bunch
go.
of hits!
Hit 'em.
Woohoo!
So,
All right, you
Hi,
pull. Well, you pull the one off of you. That one didn't
Well-
get on you.
that was the one I was gonna attack. Was the one that was behind me.
Oh, I thought you said you were pulling the one off of you.
No, I said I was attacking the one that was behind me.
Well, then I will not give the next one advantage to hit you because you wouldn't have had to do it.
Because I was just gonna let him suck my blood and then attack him when he leaves me.
No.
Perfect. Okay,
That
so
was
that
my
one's gone. All right. Anything else, Goron?
No. I'm gonna stay there for now.
Okay.
Yeah, wait. Well, question. Since these two are asleep, if I just go like over here and step on them,
You're gonna have advantage to hit them because
like,
they're
is
asleep.
that an attack or is that?
It's an attack.
Okay, then yeah, that's an action. Never mind. Then.
All right.
I'm just gonna stay there by the door in case more stuff comes.
Okay. So Cressida,
Question.
go for
Is my special instrument a bonus action or no?
Should be.
Is it an
Not unless the spell says it's a bonus action.
Okay. Well, I don't know because I didn't write down if it was a bonus action. I'm gonna assume it's not. Okay.
Actually, no. It explicitly states it. So it doesn't. It says you can use an action to play the instrument
Okay.
and cast one of its spells. So
Cool.
Only there was a card on the table.
Shut up.
Hey.
I didn't see it because we weren't on that part of the table. Anyways, the little buddies that are
I'm trying to get
Thank
to you.
you.
You moved me.
little buddies that are flying, are they still within those hexes? Like, how are they?
they are 10 feet up in the air in those hexes. So they're up near the crystal.
Okay. I'm gonna are they all together or are they like dispersed like that?
You get your 6 points, by the way. Since it's
They're
just-
within 5 feet of each other. So the furthest one from the other one is 10 feet.
I'm gonna cast Shatter on them.
Boom! You cast Shatter. I need you to make an intelligence roll real quick.
You're
DC
gonna
10.
kill us all.
What's wrong with that?
You're gonna kill the gym upstairs.
Oh, you're right. Well,
DC 10 intelligence roll.
okay. Roll the
Ooh, that was way too far.
20. Do I add my thingamajigger?
You got a 14.
Okay.
All right, you're just about to cast the spell, and you think, man, this spell, it's specifically designed to shatter inanimate and crystalline
You're right.
objects.
You're right. You're right. You're right. Okay, I'm gonna cast Crown of Madness on the one that's nearest to me, this buddy.
Okay, I don't know what that does.
Essentially, they have to do a Wisdom saving throw.
It's a humanoid though.
Oh, it does say humanoid. Never mind. I hate my spells right now. None of them are good for this kind of combat. Now this just seems strange because like they are creatures, but the fact that they would have Tasha's hideous laughter work on them and be laughing just seems strange. Oh, but they have to have an intelligence score. If they have an intelligence score, are these people? Are they dumb? Can I
We
do
don't
it?
know.
You can make a nature roll to
I'm gonna
remember
do that because I can't.
to remember details about the thing that you're
I
fighting.
feel like this isn't gonna
What's your
work.
nature modifier?
Where are you?
Never
Where did you grow up, Cressida?
Where did I grow up?
Where do you
Oh.
hail from?
Yeah, what is the environment like where you grew up?
I attended a college. I wrote down, I came from a long line of bards. They all attended the College of the Lark, and I was esteemed far and wide and traveled for miles and miles with my melodic tunes and my fine ear and grace. So I don't have where, like, location.
I'm gonna say you grew up in a larger city, so that it actually had a college of bards, and
Yeah.
unfortunately, that makes you not familiar with this type of beast. So it's gonna be
I
a
feel like
DC 15 check for
Okay.
nature to
Well,
get
I felt it.
details.
I feel like it's stupid, so I'm not gonna cast that.
Okay.
I'm just gonna keep doing vicious mockery. It's literally the only spell I can do other than sleep.
So which one?
So
are you
on
targeting?
the one that's near me.
Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
Wisdom saving throw. You gonna try its father this time?
No, I'm just gonna say sucks to suck.
Oh, he's like, no, it does not. It's great. And he got a 13. I don't know what your thing is.
He failed. It's a 15.
All right, roll your dice.
It's a 4. Roll a 4. This one.
2.
2 points. It's like, oh no, you're right. It does suck to suck. Plop. All right. That one is dead.
It's like a cheesy horror movie line that makes no
Suck to suck.
sense. Like in Sleepwalkers, who's like, eat your vegetables before they shove a thing of corn into their eyeball.
There you go.
The movies you choose.
All right. Cressida, anything else?
Ah, yes, the timeless classic.
Did you not make me use my combat inspo because you rolled?
I did not.
Okay,
I
so
did
I
not
still
make
have
you use
it. So I'll cast combat inspo again on Goron.
I would recommend that you wait until I tell you if it hits or not.
Okay.
Otherwise, I feel like I'm being too generous.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, to Goron. So I only have like 2 of those left. Actually,
So
one of
hurry
those
up.
left.
So one on you, one on Goron already. So all right. And Cressida, you're done.
Mhm.
Princess Vespa,
It's me! So I've got one stuck on me.
you do.
Well, let's start with that little guy then. I do declare. God, my back hurts from sleeping in that cinder block bed at my parents' house. That's the most uncomfortable bed. Oh, butts. That's only an 11.
An 11 doesn't quite do it. You can't really. It's stuck on your body in a place that's hard to reach.
Oh, so and I don't get another attack, right?
Okay, you're moist.
If I miss?
You have multi-attack, so
Oh, so I still get a hit. Okay, so that was me. Tried to claw it off because I really don't like the taste of this blood, but I guess I'll go for the old bitey bite. Son of a bitch. That's a 10.
You don't
This
have a
one-
bonus to hit?
That was my bonus to hit because it's with disadvantage, right?
Oh,
I rolled a
yes.
4.
Yes,
and
it
a
is with
10.
disadvantage. All right. Yeah, you missed with that one too. All right.
So, well, I'm still gonna, because there's nothing else up here, right? Everything's moved down. Get out of the water! I swear to God.
Yeah, there's none up there that you can see. Cressida, you did get your 6 point of health back at the beginning of your turn, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go down to get beside Cressida with this thing on my back.
Cressida, you see this brown bear with a bat attached to its back come down to you.
Sup, I say in her head.
All right. You done, Princess Vespa?
Yeah. She can get more healing at the start of her turn, since it's in there with her.
Yeah, at the beginning of her next turn.
Yeah.
All right. So on their turn, the one that's on you will do 5 points of piercing damage to you, and it will release
Attack of opportunity!
and try to fly off.
Is that just a regular attack roll at this point?
It is.
7, 6 is 13?
13 doesn't hit.
Ah,
It releaes and it flies up into the sky, and it sees its brethren up there flying around too, and it flies up there and just gets in line with them and joins right behind them, and it starts to increase its speed too.
I don't care for this.
All right.
I've got one
the
on me.
one on you deals 5 points of piercing damage, and it
Okay.
releases you.
And I will attack. $18.
Plop.
Where'd he go? Is this him?
That's it.
Plop, plop.
Bye.
All right. The rest of them on their turn, the 3 that had already been up in the sky for a little while, they kind of move over towards. There's 2 of you over here now, so they see y'all standing side by side, and they kind of swoop around, and you see their bodies start to just almost gurgle with weird undulations.
No, grody.
I feel like we're not about to like whatever it is that they do.
And they dive down over you and release this high pressured stream of what used to be reddish blood is now this black tar like substance, and it hits in a line towards both of you as they try to fly up the stairs and pass through. Y'all need to make just DC 13 dexterity saving throws to take half damage,
Do I use...
and you need to make 3 of them.
Ah.
Are you talking about me and the bear?
Yep.
Hold on. I need... Oh, dude. My
The first one was a
pixie...
19 plus.
We had... Neither of us have been doing concentration checks.
You're right.
Oh.
So
I didn't know that was a thing.
it's all right. It was partly my fault for forgetting to.
Well, I have to find... I still have...
Princess Vespa, just go ahead and make 1 right now.
I did great.
But I don't know which dexterity to
24,
use. And I'm
26,
trying to pull my
Make-
thing up.
Go ahead and make a concentration check right now.
Oh.
Concentration.
I got a
Oh.
24, 26, and a 20 for my dexterity throws.
Oh, well then you made all of those.
Very high dexterity.
You made your concentration, so you're good.
Okay. I'm trying to
Do I need to do a
find...
concentration?
Where the oh, it's here. No. I'm panicking like a lot. I'm working on...
It's to the left side of the sheet, right under your stats, is your saving throws.
Oh, so
that's
the
right.
bear doesn't... But what about the bear?
You need to use the bear's saving throws.
I know, that's why I'm trying to get to it. Where did I save them?
No, I didn't run that yet. Because it wasn't full.
You have a +0 to Dex.
I got it pulled up. Thank you.
So do I.
Jerk. Thank you for helping.
Want to make your saves?
I'm trying to find my dice now. There's one. So you said 3 of them?
Yep.
And they have to be what?
13 or higher.
Got a nat 20.
Got 1 failure.
An 11 and a 16.
First one is going to be your failure. So you're going to take full damage from this. That's 6 for the first one for you.
Oh no.
Cressida, you take...
You're gonna take damage.
You're going to take
I did so great.
what looks like 6 points of damage. Cressida. And... Yeah, 6 points to Cressida and 6 plus what looks like 9 points to the bear.
So I already did the 6, right?
Yes.
So this
So
is the
3
9.
more. No, 3 more. That was total.
Oh, okay.
So she took 6 in total. You took 9 in total.
Oh, okay.
All right. They have flown past you, you know, outside your reach, and sprayed this black tar blood down onto you. You see them. They get really back down to normal sized as they release all that gunk on you.
Gross.
All right.
Now where are they going?
What did you do after?
They're
Going up to the second floor, it looks like.
Or third
they're
floor?
done.
Are they still around though?
For
And
second,
this guy's still floating up ahead, up above.
Yeah, he's up near the crystal, flying around, picking up speed.
Okay.
Cool.
Cool. So it's my turn.
Yep.
Super. Trying to think if I can hit him with the javelin or not.
You used to be really confident in your javelin throwing, so
Yeah. Let's do it. Let's throw a javelin at that guy because I don't want him going up on me. So.
all right, go for it.
$18.
That's a hit, and you kill him as he pierces it through him. There's like all the blood that rains down to the floor is like half red, half black. All right.
I look over at them and I say, y'all should probably shower soon.
Bah. Oh wait, no, I'm me now. Still. Bah.
Yeah. So, and then these 3 went up to the 3rd level. The 2nd level, and they're just flying around now.
You
Sorry.
don't know.
Well, they flew away up.
They flew up onto the next story. That's what you
Okay.
saw.
Then yeah, I'm gonna walk to hereish, and I'm gonna stomp them when it's my turn next time. I'm gonna
Okay.
stop one of them.
All right. Goron's done. Cressida.
Still raging.
Alrighty. Sorry, Dolly. Those 2 are still asleep. There's a bunch on the other floor. I'm gonna go upstairs. Or to where these 3 bats are. Over in this corner.
Okay.
Wait, you can get healing from the pixie.
Oh yeah, pixie me. What do I do? I bop it? Boop it?
You don't have to do anything. I'll scroll.
You do a tiny little fist bump with the fairy.
Little like hip bump.
So
4.
take 2 points of damage.
4 points.
You were supposed to take 6.
Oh, you're right. Hold
Did
on,
you
hold
never
on.
take the 6?
She was
Well,
moving
I
around.
was cleaning the dishes real fast. It was when I'm getting stressed and my environment's also stressful and chaotic, then it's a bad combo. So I was at 4 points, and then I took how much?
4.
An extra 4, so I'm at 8. Okay. So I'm gonna go up top and cast sleep on these 3.
Okay. Yeah, no problem. You cast sleep and they all fall to the ground.
Yay.
And that is and that's all I can do. Okay.
Okay. Crescent is done. Princess Vespa.
Well.
Princess Vespa, the bigger globules of that black substance that hits you, you feel them start to burn into your flesh.
Grody. The hell?
What do you want to do?
Well, I'm going to turn back into a bear, first of all. And then get away from the burning globules of tragedy.
Oh, they're on your flesh.
Ah! Do they stay when I turn into a bear?
They do.
Hold on, what are my... I don't have prestidigitation. Would we say I'm poisoned?
You would say that if you don't get this off you, you're going to start taking more damage.
Oh, thanks for that. I don't know what I could do. If I heal, can
in
I
the
just
future,
wipe it off? I don't.
Yeah, that's what I was about to tell you.
Okay. I was like,
Most things that do continuing damage in D&D, like if you were getting burned, you would use an action to, roll around and put yourself out. If you get acid on you, you would use an action to try and scrape it off of yourself safely to stop it.
Okay, then, I'll do that and then turn into the bear.
Okay, so action, scrape it off yourself. Bonus action, turn into a bear.
And the bear has 34 hit points. Bless you.
Bless you, indeed.
And yeah, I'm gonna move blah 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 up to this way-ish. Where are these unconscious ones? Are they on the first floor, the second
They're
floor?
just laying on the floor.
So they're on the second.
First floor.
First floor?
Well, these 2 are on the first floor. These 3 are on the second floor.
Okay. Cool. So I'll go back up here.
Okay. You're done. Their turn. Well, they're all asleep, so Goron's turn.
I'm gonna stomp.
Honestly, at this point, y'all will cycle through your turns over and over and over again until you kill these things, because they're gonna die without a doubt.
Oops.
All right.
Yay. Vespa. How do I use the sprite?
Just get into its hex. Oh God, where'd it go? It's gone. There it is.
Is it in the XP bowl?
No, it
Oh gosh.
went under the table.
If we heal all the ones in the XP bowl.
They all raise.
They're alive. No, and then I'll roll this.
So I'm still doing okay, but I would just like to have some back.
There you go. You got 4.
Thank you.
And then I have 2 more. It can do 2 more healings.
I'll be okay if someone else needs it.
Cressida probably needs it, right?
Cressida probably needs it.
I'm very low in this stuff.
She got a 4. and a 3. So 7 total. And then it will beep, beep, beep. Gone now.
Bye.
Bye.
All right. So the fairy expends the rest of its energy, waves, and then opens a small, tiny little fey portal and goes home.
Face
The-
steps out. Oh gosh.
Sorry.
Things kind of settle down for the time being. What do y'all what are you all doing in your immediate circumstance? Or are you going back to your guard positions?
I am healing myself.
I'm gonna go back to my guard position.
Which, I guess, is the everything is still the same. The -1, -1, -3, -3 situation.
Yeah, I was just doing that as a standard.
Okay. I'll go back down to the ledge where Cressida had been, so I can go up or down. And I guess I'll have.
Then Cressida, you gonna stay up on the second level?
Stay up there.
Yeah, I'll
with
stay on the second
Bavar.
level, but I'm gonna like heal myself a couple of different ways probably.
All right, just go ahead and do everything y'all want to do before we start fast forwarding the hours again.
Okay. What hour are we at? Like
You
as
have
far as daylight.
3 hours before daylight. 6 hours have passed currently.
Cure wounds from my instrument will give me a D8 plus my spellcasting modifier.
I would like to attempt to take a short rest. I can't
Yeah.
decide because this is my second wild
Yes.
shape.
D8. Yes.
Yeah.
So if I can take a short rest, I'll have 2 wild shapes. But if I
7.
go out of this and something shows up before I get a whole short rest, I won't have
That'd be
anything.
crazy.
Something like that.
But it wouldn't be that. It's supposed to be like
But
what is it supposed to be?
I'll take the risk. Oh, it's a mistake.
So you're poofing back into human form to try and relax.
5.
Yeah, to see if I can get at least a short rest in.
Okay.
When I was at
15.
Where did I go? There I am.
20.
My short rest is just like sitting and chilling, right? It's not like I don't have to fall asleep or anything.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Yep. Up to 30.
30. Oh, if we are trying to rest, I can do Song of Rest while we rest.
You're right, you can.
On a short rest?
Yep.
Because Song of Rest is like everybody adds a D6 to their hit dice roll.
Yeah, it's really good.
So you can expend a hit die. I'm gonna do that. So if anybody needs to heal,
Alright, wait.
okay,
I
We
just
have
need.
to actually make it through the rest.
that's true.
Alright. Time has started to proceed, and you have begun your Song of Rest. I need anyone to roll me a d20, and if it's 10 or below, the next thing happens before an hour passes.
Gosh.
Who wants to do it?
Aw.
Me or Sarah? You want me or you?
I think I saw somebody already roll, so
I might have
I
already
have
rolled.
I did not.
that was a 10.
Hold on.
All right. So about half an hour from whenever y'all have settled
Bullshit.
down and gotten back into your actions, you hear the fluttering of wings in the distance,
Dang it.
and they
Cressida, sing faster.
start to flop down through the willow branches. I need all y'all to make stealth rolls as if y'all are, making yourself quiet and unseen.
Sweet.
I got a 20.
I roll a. Let's see. Did you roll for me? I have quite a bit.
She got a 25 and I got a 21.
Okay, just to make sure nobody's adding the pass without a trace, right?
Correct.
No.
Okay.
Correctamundo.
All right. So what was the lowest?
20.
20.
Goodness gracious. Whew. Let's see what I get.
Okay, bye.
A 4.
Yeah.
Y'all all hide down amongst like under the tables and behind doors and behind boxes on the second floor, and you see all of these sounds and you hear them, and they like poke their noses through the doors, but they don't catch a glimpse of you, and the hour completes. And so y'all can finish your long rest, or
Yeah.
not long rest, but short rest.
We roll me a d8 and then also
Woohoo,
a
I get my
d6.
hit point back.
So if anybody needs to, they can roll a d8 and then add a d6 to it for healing points.
You got an 11.
Can someone roll for Babar for that? I'm assuming he's one.
I'm saying Babar is on edge, protecting this child the whole time, and he does not get the benefits of a short rest.
Oh
Where do I
Well,
see
that's
this
just me.
in? Sorry, I'm trying to find my hit point dice for Barbarian.
It's a D12.
Oh, sweet. Thank you.
You're welcome.
That's a shame. I'll take it.
I believe you get your Constitution modifier to that too.
I can do a first level cure wounds on Babar.
Also, be aware you can use one or more of those dice of your choice.
Oh, cool.
So, just keep track of how many you use, because you only get half back after a long rest.
I'll be fine now. I'm almost back up to full health now.
Okay.
Quite a lot for me. Or did you want to use more dice?
no, I was just gonna use that one. Cause how much?
You got 11.
11 for that. That should get me pretty.
I'll give
Close
Babar
with all the various things I've been doing.
get some
Yeah, I'm at full health now.
6
So those are 30.
back,
So
so he's at 30 now.
Okay. All right. Y'all have rested for a full hour, and it's the final 2 hours before light comes.
What
And
was
those
that
two,
noise?
the next hour goes by with y'all on edge, and then another hour goes by with y'all on edge. You can just begin to see the faint, dim light of the silver tree come through the windows, through what
Yeah.
remains of y'all's barricades.
Yay.
What would y'all like to do?
Let's check on the child.
Yes.
I mean, if we're like, so it's daytime now, like lights coming through.
Yeah, the beginnings of it. It's only gonna get brighter as
Okay.
it takes
I'm
about
less worried.
30 minutes to get to full brightness, but
Nice. Whatever happened to the one that like spoke to us?
He didn't.
It didn't come in, it just sent all the
Yeah.
other ones in here.
it soliloquied and said, "Get them, my children, get them! I will lead the others to get. Well, I will lead everyone else to get the others."
Super. So we didn't see where he went to lead to go get the others.
To the other group. So we really need to go try to find that other group potentially that might still be alive.
Yeah, I was just hoping we could see where he went to, but we didn't. Which also sucks because that means they probably are all dead now too.
They would have died anyway.
So I mean, like the only direction I can think of for us to go is up to the third floor and across the tree branch to see if they're that way. Does anybody else have any other ideas?
On the first time when y'all were in here, you walked out there and you looked up into the tree branches and you didn't see any.
Oh, we didn't?
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I wasn't sure if we needed to like walk across the branch or anything to see anything more. Okay, super.
Nope.
So they are gone. I mean, we could take our boat out and see if we can go find them.
chop up the boat to barricade the?
We chopped up their boats. We didn't necessarily chop up our. I mean, that's how I understood it. I don't know if that's what we agreed on or not. So obviously they know where the other group is though, and the other group isn't here, or where they were before the attack last night.
Near the tower.
Yeah. So I mean, we could travel to the nearest beach and search the area there. What do y'all think?
Yeah.
Does the little girl know anything?
We could ask her.
Could ask her.
Now that
She,
she's had time to rest and eat and.
I mean, she would wake up if you jostle her a little bit to try and wake her up, if that's what y'all want to do.
Well, I mean, I probably need to. Just
So
to
we could
see if
ask
she
her
knows
who the other
anything
group was.
before we.
Yeah.
Be like, hey, do you want to go in this bag?
Okay, so y'all are waking up the child.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, y'all pull her out of the box that Babar has been guarding all night, and
She
wake
just
her
starts
up.
screaming.
No, she doesn't. She recognizes y'all having talked to Cedric and such. And she saw you around camp, and she's very happy to see you. She's like, "Have you seen my mommy? Y'all are heroes. Did you get here in time to save her?"
Probably not.
Probably.
What do you mean, probably not?
I mean, I
She
don't know
starts to
for
hyperventilate.
I don't know for sure who your mom was, but you're the only person we've seen alive, so.
Alive? Her face scrunches up as in these big crocodile tears begin to start forming.
Yeah, that's about what I'd expect to happen.
Yep. I
Pretty
lean
sad.
down and pat her back and I say, "Do you know where the rest of the group was? Did the town split up? Do you remember?"
Make a charisma consoling roll with advantage, Goron, because you have been quite nice to this child. Just a DC 10.
Hey,
Two
do
threes,
your
so I got a
inspiration.
4.
Do your inspiration. You have 2 of them.
What do I get to do with that? Roll another dice?
All right, so
that
inspiration
too
is
late?
basically just a get out of jail free card.
Okay,
You can
yeah,
re-roll
what was that?
anything you want, whenever you want, and once you do, it's used up.
Okay. So I'll do that. Does that mean I roll with advantage again?
Yeah, it's basically just a reset.
Sweet. Okay.
Now
So
you're
I'll do
gonna
that.
roll 2 2s.
Yeah, so I got an 11. So I got 12 total.
All right.
Hallelujah.
So just mark off one of those inspirations, and
Done.
she looks at you and she kind of snuggles into your chest and away from the woman that is talking about her mother being dead, and
Just laying down some hard truths, girl.
she's like, I don't remember much. I just my mommy, she put me in a box and all I heard was fighting after that, and I think I heard Cedric's voice. He said that it was impossible to hold the tower. They said that on the way here they passed something that would be a good hiding place. It would get them out of the open.
Ooh, I bet they went in the mushroom cave. Oh God, they're gonna be dead too.
That's really all I heard. Please don't leave me. She hugs you.
Yeah.
You wanna go in the bag?
No.
Goron, save me from this woman. I don't want to go in the bag. I want to stay with you.
Yeah, I hear you.
Honestly,
We won't put
Babar
you in the
is
bag.
you check out Babar. He's like a big stuffed animal, and he can carry you in his trunk. We have this little pack that sometimes he carries me. I bet you'd fit right in it. Snug as a bug.
Goron, at this point, she's kind of latched on to you, and it will
Yeah.
take physical strength. Not like a lot. Just she would have to be pulled away from you.
Understandable. So I've got her. I'm holding on to her. And so I say, like, did they get on a boat and go to this? Hey, Dolly, stop. Um, did they get on a boat to go to this other place?
I I don't know. I heard him yell it, and then there was fighting, and then there was silence for days. I was
Gotcha.
too scared to get out. I mean, we took boats to get out here.
Okay. So we'll assume that it's a boat then. Um, I tap the side of my head and look at Princess Vespa. Kind of.
Oh, I'm supposed to read his mind. I got that.
Oh, yeah. So
Wait, 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 wait.
I don't know what's happening.
Wait,
I
wait,
don't
wait.
either.
Checked the box. I'm detecting your thoughts.
Okay, sweet.
I'm saying go for Goron in your head.
Then I say, there's a bunch of dead bodies of all the village people outside of this tower right now that we did not move. If we're gonna take her with us to see for this other place, like,
I'll tell
we either
Cressida
need
to
to, like,
cast sleep on her. No?
yeah,
Sorry.
we either need to, like, put a cover over her head, or we need to go move the bodies before we go.
I don't know that there's anywhere we could move the bodies that would be very effective.
Just to the side, really, but but yeah, we don't need to let her see all the town villagers dead.
Probably not.
So, if you guys want to go over and talk amongst yourselves in a corner while I console her, I don't know. But we don't need to traumatize her anymore.
True story. I don't
As much
know
as-
that throwing a bag over her head is gonna.
It's-
be-
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you guys
Um,
go decide.
We could.
It
What if
just-
I cast? Well, no, that's just gonna make things creepier. Like I could cast fog cloud,
Yeah.
and it'll like obscure her vision. But
how? Because it's not like it's all very visible. So we either just close your eyes, sweetie, and put your hand over her face, or cast
Yeah.
sleep on her. Because I doubt we're gonna be able to drag all these bodies somewhere that she can't see them.
true.
Could put her in the bag.
I mean, if you wanted to move all of these bodies, you'd spend like 2 or 3 hours piling them up on one side of the tower.
That's
So
still, like,
it's
are
not
we gonna-
impossible, but it is.
It's just improbable.
It
It's
take,
kinda
it will
good.
take a while.
And if we're gonna
Yeah.
do that, like, we have to do like full Viking burial or something. Like, set them on
Can't do
fire. You
that.
can't just pile them all up. These are
So that it's less dramatic for her. We're in war times.
I mean,
Yeah,
she's seven.
just get your big old paw of a hand and
Hey, we'll do that then.
just
we'll
cover
just
it and
cover
be
her
like,
eyes.
there's not, you don't need to see
Yeah.
this. I can cast
So,
I can
what we
cast
can
a minor
say-
illusion, like a
Well,
just
in
a
my
little.
thoughts, I'm still thinking this to Vespa. I'm like, well, we can say, I can just say, hey, there's a bunch of dead monsters outside, so we don't want you to see that. So I'll cover your eyes.
I mean, no point in sugarcoating it. She's gonna. I mean, you don't. We'll just say just cover
they're
her,
not
just
gonna
cover her
talk.
eyes and tell her not to
Yeah.
look, and it'll be fine. If she looks, I mean, she can take that up with her therapist later.
Yeah.
Whatever. This is you. She's your adopted baby now. So you figure out how you're gonna handle this. She don't like
Right.
me. I could send Fonkin over there to curl up with her.
Alright, so I guess we're good then. We're ready to roll.
She says, "Yes, Mr. Goron, I'll keep my eyes covered." She buries her face
Good.
into your chest, and like her eyes are pressed into you. And if you do a minor amount of effort to hug her, she'll be in this cocoon of,
Perfect.
you know.
That's the play.
Ooh.
All right, so tell me what y'all are doing exactly.
I'm guessing they went to the mushroom cave, right? Wasn't that between? It was. I don't remember where everything was. There was their camp. There was the goblins. There was the mushrooms. There was this, like in that order.
Yes.
So they're probably at the mushroom cave. And if they're not at the mushroom cave, they're going to be at the goblin cave.
That makes sense. Yeah, the mushroom cave.
Are we going to try to get them? Or we've got all the tools and stuff. Do we think we can fix this gym while we're here?
We could try. I mean, we don't have the expertise,
Yeah.
but again, I also think there was probably something really easy. We theoretically.
Yeah, we were idiots then. Do you think we're smarter now? Dude, we didn't have. That was the other time that we didn't have Babar.
Yeah.
Just the three of us. Y'all come up
Fine,
with any
we'll
more gems while we.
All right, y'all figure out what you're doing. I'm going to use the restroom.
I actually need to use the restroom too. And so does Nathan. Can we have a bathroom break?
Sure.
Thank you.
Okay.
Bathroom break for everybody. I'm taking my headset off.
Raven is following me. box. Wow. All peppers. Simple machines. It is. There are kids running in our backyard.
Time to get out the bird shot.
Yep. There's a bunch of poison ivy back there, so
Oh,
good luck to
no.
them. I mowed it a couple weeks ago, and I still had the poison ivy.
Ugh.
Yeah, so I had poison ivy and COVID at the same time. It was great.
Oof. I am back. And time to hear that.
Ugh.
It was super.
How allergic are you? My mom is
Very.
terribly allergic. She
Yeah.
gets blisters, like black blisters.
Ugh.
So,
Poison
like,
ivy.
if I know I have it, and I don't like scratch, like if I ever scratch any of them open and they start to spread, it goes everywhere.
What?
Poison ivy. So if I can catch, if I know I'm, if I know I've been around it, I can stop it, but I still have it for a long time. So luckily,
Gotcha.
I was aware of the area. So
Noted.
Yep.
Okay, so we are doing what?
Well, we all took a bathroom break, so.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah. So I was chatting with Babar, and I told him that there are these ropes, and he suggested a pulley system, and that's as far as we made it.
So y'all are staying here and trying
That's
to.
the question.
Is whether to stay here and
Like, can
attempt
we
to-
do like an investigation or something to see how close this was to being ready to attempt to fix this gym? Like, if we think it's only going to take a couple hours, we might as well try this first.
Well,
They hadn't done anything except for try
Yeah,
to make.
they'd only
rope.
made,
Yeah, but
like,
they had started to
single
make
steps
rope.
on- What was it?
Yeah, you probably have another 100 feet of rope to play with, based and whatever you have on your character sheets.
So with all that rope and a couple of makeshift pulleys that Babar knows how to make, could
Oh
we?
yeah, how's it? You got a forge to do that in.
He said that he cast pulley, and
Yeah,
He
so
cast
I cast
pulley.
pulleys.
yeah.
Were there any? Did we bring any? Hey, stop, girls. Sorry. In the supplies that we got from the ship, were there any pulleys in that batch, by chance, or is it just ingots and like wood planks and the tools?
If you roll a 18 or above, you can roll a d4 for pulleys.
Super.
No modifiers.
Who wants to do that? Do we want to trust me with that?
What is it?
I'll do
Modifier?
it. Whatever.
No modifiers.
No modifiers?
If we get an
18, you
18, we
say?
get to roll a d4. Drat. So no pulleys.
No pulleys.
Oh man.
What's another? I mean, just do we have any metal rods? Hey.
We got ingots.
Shh, you got metal ingots.
Are the
What's a metal ingot?
right? Like what?
Chunks of metal.
Like
Wow.
could I don't. We don't have any.
Mr. Goron, what are we doing?
We're panicking, child. This is what we do best.
That's
That's
why
fair.
most of your people are dead, probably.
Whoa.
I didn't say that out loud.
She
Just sounded
starts.
out loud.
She starts to bawl into your chest, Goron.
Don't listen to Cressida. She likes bullfrogs.
While everyone's talking, I take out my instrument and like start playing a soothing melody to like soothe
I
her.
like to sing about the moon and the June and the spring.
That's
Sure,
like
go
to
ahead
sing
and make a entertainment or performance roll.
Where the sky so blue and the tea for two. I love a two.
What's
I
your mod?
love a two.
Oh, you got a 17. Base.
7.
24. 24.
Okay, yeah, she'll definitely calm down as the music soothes her.
I think we're just gonna rack our brains just like we did in the past and not come up with whatever the solution is because we
we're
need expertise.
idiots. I mean, could we get the rope under it and make like get ropes under it that we can then pull up?
Long story short, with the materials that you gathered, you can definitely, over the course of a day, make a plan and execute it to
Oh,
try
God
and
bless you for not making us actually come up with a plan. 'Cause
Yeah, you
we're
did
idiots.
just like help jog a memory, I guess, too, with those ropes.
Yes, you can make a plan and execute it. It's going to take a full day to get everything set up and done, but you can do it.
But if it's going to
our
take a full
characters are
day,
smarter than we are. Then the little things will be back.
yeah. So if it's going to
But
take a
these-
full day, we should probably go ahead and just see if we can find the people.
Yeah. I think that's probably the best plan.
I'm good either way.
Sorry, what I meant by a full day is it's going to take a working day. So it's going to be nighttime as you pull this back into place.
That's what I'm saying. We're not going to do that then. We're going to go try and get the people.
Oh, fine. I just didn't want you to think it was going to take 24 hours.
Oh, no. I took it the way that you said it.
Because
Okay,
the downside
perfect.
is like, if it's already nighttime, then we won't have any barriers. We'll have to fight even more of the little mosquito things. So
Any given round thing. Oh, that's great.
and I almost died the last time we fought them.
Oh, what is it? I learned on Mecca Sesame Street, you can also make a pulley out of any.
Also,
Wait, is he
typing. Yeah, in Discord. He's helping out with our brainstorming session. The trunk was not affected. So, since it's going to take all the time during the light, we're going to go look for the other survivors. Yep. That's also true. I did adopt a human baby now. I have a child. Also,
What are you, Goron?
I'm an orc.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true, actually. I was thinking you were a Goliath for some reason, but
Nope.
nope.
I was like, who's the I was like, I think I'm the Goliath he was talking.
Yeah, you were. You're not though. You're a half orc.
Yeah, I'm half orc, so
You're half human.
That's awesome. Which is funny that I'm the one she's like, yes, you're my friend now.
I mean, you're big,
Well,
you're
Cressida
intimidating.
and I
Yeah.
have
She
zero
feels-
nurturing skills,
She
and Babar has
feels
been very quiet.
afraid, so.
Yeah.
And
Can
you've
bring
been
some
the
calm.
nicest, to be honest.
I've been as nice as I'm capable of being,
So he's been the nicest.
bitch.
Playing to her character well.
Yeah.
All right, so y'all are gonna get on your boat. Are you
Get on
gonna
the boat.
take? You gonna take the ingot boat, or are you gonna take the, one of the random boats that are
We
floating
should
around? still?
probably leave the supply boat here.
The supply boat is much more sturdy.
Well, then we should take the supplies off the boat.
I thought we did that yesterday when we were making the.
I
No,
think
yes. Yesterday, all y'all did was deconstruct some of the other
Oh.
boats and do fortifications.
Oh, that's so much poison ivy, y'all. Oh, at least he wears boots. Sorry.
Oh, the kids going through
Kids
our
walk through our
backyard.
backyard all the time.
Oh, okay.
Bunch of poison ivy back there. They just walk
Yeah.
through a field of it. So
I need to spray it. I'm actually not allergic to poison ivy.
la
So-
de da.
her constitution modifier is higher than mine. So
I'm the one supposed to take care of it, but I keep forgetting.
You have a field of it?
It's
yeah,
like grown
It's bad.
all the way up a tree and into the
And they're going back
ground,
and-
and like, yeah, it's pretty
yeah.
bad.
And
needs
it
to-
has 3 leaves, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. I've never seen a field of poison
Not
ivy.
like he's being dramatic. He's being dramatic because he doesn't like
Okay.
poison ivy.
I'm sorry. Like that's 7 feet wide, 3 feet deep of poison ivy they just walked through right there.
That's still more poison ivy than I have ever seen. So
Exactly.
stay
like-
out of it.
yeah, it's like field is still an exaggeration, but it's still a lot.
I'll spray it
Yeah,
today.
you definitely only usually see it in small patches. So
Yeah.
that's a lot.
And there's a bunch growing up a tree, so this is fun too. So
All right.
Don't burn
Our
it.
yard's fun.
Anyways.
Our yard's fun.
Yeah, just spend an hour this morning. You can unload the ingots and everything off the boat
Yeah.
and take it inside. That's fine.
Cool.
So
cool,
you
cool,
just
cool.
you take it all off the boat. You stack it on the first floor of the tower.
Funkin will be
Yay.
doing little tricks and stuff to entertain the child.
Smart.
It takes about 45 minutes or so, but children are resilient. And eventually, after all that time, you do hear like a small child's chuckle.
Because
As-
Funkin's so damn cute. You
As-
can't fight that for long.
As Flonkin does a weird backflip style trick.
He's the best. What's good is he did the backflip, but he stepped on his tail and he fell. And he did
Oh.
the little squirrel like splits like Pah! That's what got her to laugh.
Yeah, y'all have her sitting on the edge of the platform, facing out into the willow branches.
No.
Flonkin.
No,
Flonkin is.
no, because there's dead bodies everywhere.
That's why she's sitting on the edge, facing out.
She's facing away from most of the dead bodies.
Oh, okay. I just figured it would keep her in the tower until.
I don't care. I'm
That's
just
fine.
giving you-
Anyway, yes, okay. It's all just flavor anyway. Point is, she's happy. Dancing
Yeah.
squirrel. We're on a boat.
And we're going fast, man.
Nautical thing paid me to ask him. I'm a king of the world on a boat
Alright.
like Leo.
Y'all have cleared the boat and y'all are heading towards the shoreline.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have any problem. You get there without any issue, but one moment.
Sarah's building her boat again. Don't bite me.
I'm trying to like my eyeballs have been getting tired of like the amount of stuff that I've
You're
accumulated.
going back to minimalistic.
Yeah, it's stressing me out.
And then you're gonna be like, "There's not enough stuff on the walls." There's not-"
No, this time it's gonna be different.
Okay.
This time.
This time is gonna be different. Sure.
Oh man, I
think
started
adding the
laughing and
dog
dropped the
stuff-
table the wrong way.
Like adding all the dog stuff has
Oh.
added a lot of stress to me as
Yeah.
far as like just clutter and things in the house. I don't do well with I like a more minimalistic kind of environment.
Well, never mind. I can't find what I was looking for, so I'm not going to waste time on it. All right. Well, regardless,
We need
As
a
you're
human
making-
child.
child.
I asked the
I'm
child
scared
what
to
his
open
name
the
is.
human bag.
I am also scared to open the human bag, so we're not going to have a human child. We're going to we'll just pull out this ranger and shrink her.
Here, tiny girl, have a bow.
All right. Yeah, y'all you're making your way out of the willow tree
Grandmother
Ooh.
Willow.
fronds, and you come across this large, like almost rhinoceros-sized beast. Probably, but it has this moss-like shaggy coat, and it's laying on its side. It's got it obviously walked on four legs, and it's laying on its side, and it has just hundreds of puncture wounds with all
Oh
of
man, now I'm sad for this thing.
and it's been drained of blood. But you connect the dots, and it was obviously this creature that was walking through the fronds, making all the noise that you
Fresh
on-
meat.
on
That's good.
previous.
No, there's the lack of blood. I think would affect the ability to ingest the
Eat it.
And y'all continue on your way to the shore, and you get there without problem. And on the shore, right there, you see just a couple bodies that have been killed as in a fighting retreat away from this tower.
They got any good stuff on them?
Probably not.
I mean, there are,
Maybe some fish.
you can search them if you want. Good, roll a d20
I'm not gonna feel weird about this.
investigation.
That's a 13. I don't even know how to talk in Discord.
I think you just press enter.
Not in Discord.
I think you just press enter while you're in
Oh,
there.
there it is, yeah.
But yeah, you search them, and what did you get?
13.
Sure. You find one pink fish on that one.
Too bad he didn't eat this when he had the chance. Yeah! Something. I don't know. Pretend there was a fish pun in there somewhere.
Sure. Haha.
Bitch.
But you see these bodies, and they're spaced out pretty far. It's like 50 to 100 feet between each body, but they head back down towards the direction that the original refugee camp was.
Yeah, so they're going to the mushroom. The mushroom tent. The mushroom tent.
No, ma'am. So yeah, we'll start heading that way.
All right, you make your way down the beach inside the water veil, and you get to the mushroom cave, and you don't hear the characteristic singing, the frolicking.
No.
And
Thank God we saved one baby.
And you're outside the cave, approaching it. What do y'all do?
Do we see any bodies close to it?
You don't.
Can we holler for the guys, Cedric and another guy, and
You do. You don't hear or get any response from
Cressida,
outside.
can you play your instrument? They liked that before.
Bradley.
Yeah, I'll play the instrument.
Does that trigger anything?
All right, you play the instrument, just standing outside the cave. Not, you're here. I'll give an example. Like over here, the cave's here, and y'all are probably like right here.
You draw arrows as well as Wade.
Right here. 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 Right here.
So confused about where we are.
Here.
But where's the cave?
Where are we?
Right here. Right there. All right, I'm saving this map and going back to the other one.
Wait, my boat! But this boat's better!
We'll put it in a bag and save it.
Are all of our little experience bowl bats gonna be good?
Good point. Someone
Get
put the
up.
bags,
Get-
the experience bowl in a bag.
Ah,
I
it's
got it.
lo-
I got it. I got it. Sweet.
You say someone. Hopefully not someone on this side of the table.
I need more bags! I'm not ready for this! Can we not just erase this part of the board?
Raven, hush.
Sure, we can just erase the board.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, okay.
But we are gonna have to come back to this.
Yeah, we've got to
You're
come
right,
back
we
here. We don't erase that side, just this
All
side.
right, I'm erasing this side.
Thank you. Look, I found a bag. Here's a bag.
Too late.
No, I still need the bag.
Too late.
This has nothing to do with you. I'm gonna vomit. This is fine.
No.
All right.
Princess.
What's that?
It's been on my list for 2 years. And we need new ones.
Okay.
I moved the XP ball.
Thank you.
We need to put the rest of these back in it. They phased through.
Oh man, I lost. Oh, because of the. Fuck. What else is in the thing?
Yeah.
We have
Should I get this
What
one?
is the matter?
Thomas.
139.
I was collecting things in my magical menagerie, but it didn't get saved because of the. It's fine. I'll just get them again.
All right, let's do this thing. All right. So here we go. The star is the cave. The circle is where you're at.
Okay.
Hi.
Hello, baby.
Oh.
Guys,
Oh.
sorry. It's when they play fight. And a puppy's very dramatic, so if you come at her at all, then she whines.
He hopes.
All right. What are y'all doing?
Let's go in the cave, man. I'll keep
So
playing.
nothing happened when she played the music.
Nope.
Cool. Well, we have dark vision, so we can. Y'all
Did
needs
you
an
write
apostrophe
this
between the Y
Star
and the A.
equals cave, circle equals y'all. How did you write that?
Text.
The text thing.
That's cool.
So I'll just go up and like peek my little head in with my dark vision.
You go up and peek your head in. And there are a couple bodies in this room, and there are about 10 of the mushrooms lying about dead.
Oh, I'm
and-
much more
Nothing
sad about the
interesting
mushrooms than any
everything.
people.
But there were like thousands of these mushrooms before, so there are not the quantity that you would expect.
Does it look like they could have gone deeper? Like is
No, there is no deeper. There's just the pool of water that they were jumping into, and the little backpack that's on the corpse is still there.
Let's get the backpack.
All right, did you go get the inflatable backpack, Crescent?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have an inflatable backpack in my inventory.
That is a real magical item that is
They're
in
not
D&D Beyond.
using.
So I will have to tell you what it is later.
Okay.
But-
I will just add it to my wherever my inventory is. Come here.
Yeah. If it comes up in a situation where you might want to use it, I will let you know.
Okay.
But no, there is no way to get any deeper into this cave. It's a fairly shallow cave, with just the water pool where the mushrooms used to frolic in their joyous song. And there's just a couple bodies in here.
This world is terrible, man.
Do we recognize any of these? Like, are any of
You
these
better
bodies?
recognize.
At this point, you recognize most of the bodies that you're seeing as being kind of like the more the stronger town's guard.
Are either of them Cedric or Captain Kong?
No.
Oh, fiddle. I guess
They
that
would
means
be
could still
dead.
Like, we would know if
We
if
haven't
this is
seen
a
their body
pointless...
yet.
She's saying like if it was them, they would be dead.
Yeah.
So it's good that we're not seeing them. But
Yeah.
also we don't really
fiddle.
know where we're going.
Like, there's only certain areas where you can take refuge. There's the tower
We still
that we
have
were
the
at.
goblin.
There's the other tower. There's the goblin place.
Yep.
And there's the beach where they were.
Which is not a place to take refuge.
Yeah. So they can only be so many places. So they could either be in the goblin cave or the other tower.
How much time do we have before nightfall?
Oh, quite a long time.
We have enough time to get to the goblins?
Easily.
Cool.
That's
You'll get there about between 2 and 4. All right, y'all continue your way down the beach. You don't see any more bodies at this point. And you get the remainder of the way there, and you see the original. All right, I'm gonna save this table and move to a new one.
It's okay, I got my bag saved. Just in time.
What session was that? Goodness gracious. I'm rewinding through time now.
Well, this was... Was this the goblins?
Yeah.
This was the below ground.
It was a simpler time, man.
Yeah. Like this was the camp, and then we'd go into here and all that fun stuff, and then we end up down here.
You're right. See, there y'all are. Because we paused because y'all beat this, and then we ended for the day.
Ooh, this is when I was still fucking around with the music.
Woo, we got noise going on.
Bwom, bwom.
Is that me? What's happening?
It was the audible orb. I stopped it.
Oh, okay.
I do feel like this will be a better place to take refuge for the
Look,
night. But...
Look, Cressida, it's the guy you made laugh the whole battle.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Those were simpler times.
Horror. No fucking orb that's slightly off balance and impossible to fix.
So we could hide in that little place where we killed that berserker. It's like underground in that secret thing for the
Oh,
night.
the blood pool? You want to hang out in the blood pool area?
I'd rather do that than lay in a pool of my own blood that's been sucked out of my body.
But
I mean,
All
we could
right.
also go to the chapel that's not bloody.
Is that underground?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, I think we need to search around and see if there's anybody down here for us.
Well, yeah, of course. promise.
regardless, go ahead and place all your characters over here. All right,
Except I'm not a bear.
that is where y'all are approaching from.
We also lost our human child.
That's right.
Oh no. Is Nithalith, is this Andrew's first guy?
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh.
poor Nithlith.
Oh. Let's just delete those. Boop.
It's so nice of you to feel that warm about him now. Not the guy that kicked the kid off the waterfall.
Oh yeah, he was a son of a bitch.
All right, y'all are approaching along, and you do not hear any sound coming from inside of the 6-foot barrier that's around the edge of this place, or 6 to 8 foot tall barrier.
Okay.
But I assume you're just gonna go inside the barrier and start making your way inside.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, you make your way inside the barrier, and as soon as you poke your head around the barrier, and at the all around the entrance,
Yeah. Is
Dead
Ba-ba-da-ba.
bodies.
a surprise party?
cake! There's cake everywhere.
The cake is a lie.
They're like, gosh, it took you so long to find us for surprise.
And then they all die. They show up and then die.
There are 6 bodies laying around the outside of this cave, and one of them is just laying right at the entrance, and there are black pools of sludge all throughout this area.
And they've been taking out everybody. Where have they been this whole time? Did they just spawn all of a sudden into the world?
Well, we never investigated the tower, so we may never know.
Well, if we investigated the tower, we're probably dead. Well, I guess we could have investigated at night while they left.
Any number of possibilities with 2020 hindsight.
Yep. We can always go back.
Not
Alright.
in time.
This is what y'all see. There are bodies laying about.
Well,
Let's keep going.
yeah. We might as well keep
Do we
going.
recognize any of them? And
Town's guard,
do any of them have any fish?
no fish.
Ah,
Useless.
just gonna sort of roll this guy out of the way.
Just push him over with your foot.
He was a rather large individual, and he obviously died defending the entrance.
You did good,
How's
soldier.
the child doing?
She's holding my hand. She's probably crying a little bit.
She's like riding your shoulders, and you can feel like your hair. She like wipes her nose in your hair.
Yeah, it's great.
All right, so just march yourselves down in there.
I guess I'll go first.
Didn't mean to pick up him.
Then bar. Just
You know. Also, don't know
No,
what
ma'am.
happened there.
No.
Hey.
there we go. That's our
get over
order.
it, Dolly.
All right. Yeah, you make your way down in there, and you don't hear the sound of the goblins out of these holes like you did last time you were here.
Good God. Can I peek my head in?
You peek your head in, you don't see anyone down there, but
Oh.
when you round this corner, you see a goblin body laying down.
Holes in him.
Yep, same
Same
thing.
thing.
Dang.
All right, You make your way down into the chapel, and in the chapel you see about 100 mushrooms lying dead.
Oh.
Don't put the refuge in there.
Well, okay, maybe not this room for refuge.
This one didn't work.
What about secret room?
You make your way over to the.
Oh God, what did we have to do to get this to work? Sacrifice something to move out of the way in time. And I did. Who laid down on
We
top
had to
of
get
it?
the things to sit in the right order.
Fortunately, everything is motionless, and the stone slab is still slightly ajar.
Oh, thank God. So, and we could all fit in it, right?
Yeah, it's no problem.
So I guess we'll
I
just.
believe this is where we met Babar.
I think so.
Yeah, we
That's where we
rescued him from the
found him.
goblins.
Babar was one of the guys in the cage
Yeah.
outside.
Yeah. Okay, so we go in there and we come out here.
To the blood pit.
Oh yeah, and then you had to put your hand in the thing.
Yeah, it was
Is
great.
that door still open?
I sure hope so.
Yes, the door is still open.
Cool.
This room is rank.
I would imagine. Too bad I don't have prestidigitation.
Alright, you get to the other side, and that door is closed.
Oh.
And you hear people and singing coming from the other side of that door.
Some of the mushrooms made it.
We found some people that were smart.
I'm gonna knock on the door.
Silence.
Be like, hey,
Mushroom
sorry to let
guys.
you die.
The other person's name. All the names.
Cedric and
Yeah.
Captain Kong.
Oh God, our food's here.
I'm gonna cast suggestion.
Hopefully you didn't hear them say that.
Wait, maybe I can't. Let me look.
Sorry, what are you doing?
Hold on, I'm looking. I gotta get my spell card up. Never mind. I'm not doing that.
Okay.
Forget I said it. I was stupid.
Sarah jumped up to go grab our food. Who knows how long it's been sitting on the front porch.
Oh, nice. What'd you get?
Panda Express.
Oh, yummy. I think so. I'm gonna try to use my charisma to persuade them to open the door.
So what did I miss? Are
sure,
they
what
letting
do
us
you
in?
say?
What?
I said, sure, what do you say?
I say, I'm so sorry that you have experienced such loss. We've arrived to find out what happened.
You're about halfway through your speech, and they, having heard your voice and recognizing it, they open the door and they beckon you in. Get in before they return.
Cool, we're going in there.
All right, you walk in. They close the door behind you. So you see under this table in the corner, there's about, 400 mushrooms all huddled together, singing a quiet dirge to loss.
I'll be like, guess what, guys? I got your backpack.
Do you guys want to go in the
You're gonna
bag?
offer the backpack?
They turn and they look at you and they see the backpack and their little tiny faces just spark with joy that they didn't think they would experience again, and they kind of move towards you as a wave and sing a slightly more hopeful song.
Oh, I give them the backpack. I'm not worthy of the backpack.
I'm still mad about this backpack.
You put the backpack down on the ground and they move around it and sing this just song of pure joy and reunion. And you remember this song, and at this moment, you know that this song is just one of happiness, and you memorize it, and you know that it has power to you can do this once per week. You can replicate this song to grant inspiration.
Ooh.
Write that down somewhere.
I am writing it down right now. Okay. So what would I call that?
Happiness song. of
Happiness
inspiration.
song?
Use once
Mushroom
per-
happiness song. You can name it what you want.
One time a week. It gains inspiration just for one person?
No, to your team.
Oh my god. Nice. What?
Enjoying your food.
Coca-Cola strawberries.
All right. As she is interacting with the mushrooms, because they kind of pull her into an impromptu song and music event,
Little rave
and
party.
Not distracted.
she is over there with the mushrooms playing her instrument, and they are kind of embracing her as one of their own.
Aww. Oh, sweet.
All right. The rest of you turn and look towards the center, and Cedric and Captain Kong and the captain of the guard are all up there, by the pedestal in the front, having a conversation. And
Are there any goblins?
Yep, as you go up through the pews, you see under some of the pews there are goblins, and they're mostly female goblins, but there are lots of little 1 foot, 2 foot tall, varying ages of goblin young that were still alive last time
Let's
y'all were
form
here.
an alliance. All the mushrooms and the goblins and the people.
All you need's a greater enemy.
All
Common
you
enemy.
need is love.
And a
Dun,
common
da-da-da-da.
enemy.
But yes, there are goblins and humans. But all in all, the mushrooms far outnumber the humanoids. There are
Hopefully
probably
mushrooms are smart.
10
And do
goblins.
they even have blood?
There are probably 10 goblins and I don't know, 30 humanoids.
Are they all segregated? Or are they intermingling?
No, they're pretty segregated. The goblins are in their group. The mushrooms are in their group.
That sounds about right.
The humans from the refugee camp are all in their own little group.
It's a very
It's pretty crowded in here at this point.
alliance. Well, we definitely want to talk to the captain and be like, what the frick has been happening? Well, we've been on a boat.
Cressida, you are distracted, so you can't participate in this conversation.
Does the little girl see anybody that she recognizes?
Yes.
Like, have we released her now?
Goron, you have
Why are all these people weird
What's
colors?
up? What happened?
Nothing yet. You said Goron, you have.
I'm back.
Goron, at this point, you have spoken with the girl enough, and little. She tells you that her mom would call her Star, and
Cute.
She have a weird birthmark or something?
she does not.
Oh.
And Star is whispering in your ear, and she says, "I don't see my mommy. I don't think she's here. What happened to her?"
Told you she was dead, girl.
Baby.
And you hear that as you're going down. She's starting to whimper a little bit, and Cedric and Captain Kong turning to see you they'll call out to you and they'll say, "You have returned. As you know, I'm happy that you found us, but things have gone from terrible to catastrophic since you left. Every single night since you left, we have been under constant assault by these flying beasts. We don't know where they come from, but
Do you know where they go?
they have been.
Do you know?
They fly back out into the water every day, and they come from the water
Well, kick off
every
your
day.
shoes, Cotton Eye Joe.
And we've lost most of our number. Do you have good tidings? Did you retrieve what's needed to help us escape this world?
Hope so.
We did get all the tools. That
Captain's there?
Captain Kong is there. Cedric's there.
Yep, we're ready if you're ready to go back to the tower.
well, we should probably wait out.
Yeah,
we're
we'll probably
definitely
stay
way out
here
tonight.
tonight.
We're definitely not leaving tonight, but I'm saying like we're good to go once we're ready.
Have they, in this area that you're in right now, this space right here, have they been able to penetrate down to the depths?
Well, I mean, they attacked last night, and we were able to hold them through the night. But we lost most of our remaining elite town guard. I think you probably saw them at the entrance.
Are you saying though that they can? Are they smart enough to know to come down here through all these little? Like,
Yeah, you saw bodies down in the chapel. You haven't seen bodies further, but you saw them come down.
yeah. Well, how are they so freaking smart? They don't seem very smart. I probably should have cast Hideous Laughter. Maybe they are smart.
One, Cedric tells you, one of them is larger than the rest. He looks almost humanoid, but he has the head of one of those mosquito things.
Oh.
And he speaks to us, calling for us to join his numbers. He says he'll take our flesh, mold it to his will.
Ew.
He says we won't leave this place alive.
Well, that's a bummer.
Everyone down here, just besides the mushrooms, is just very downtrodden. You can see that they're almost in a state of shock from
Yeah.
just constant loss and combat.
Well, there's another little area we can go into as well. A little blue area.
That's water.
That's where all
Um,
the.
Leave.
That's where Bradley went.
Bradley went there. Yep.
And tentacles came out. And
I wonder if Bradley's experiencing any problems with the mosquitoes. I'm
could-
gonna ask
go,
him.
go splash the water. Splish splash.
Yeah, I'm
Bradley.
I'm gonna go.
Bradley, my love.
Yeah, there's
But-
definitely no way that could make this whole situation worse.
No, you're right.
Let's call up all the
Working.
frog people to the one refuge
Oh, what
from the
if we can-
mosquitoes.
If they've been experiencing issues, then maybe we can form an alliance with the frog people to get us through the night.
Yeah, I bet you want to get through the night with some frog people.
So-
Oh my gosh.
So basically, there's only one way in right now for them to come through to this area. And that's the door we just came through.
Make an intelligence roll, DC 10.
Fudge. Oh no, my dice.
Actually, you don't even need to roll it. Cedric and Captain Kong hear you think this and talk about it out loud, and as y'all
Oh, I thought we
discuss
were all
this.
talking with them. Anyway.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I
Okay, continue.
moved it back. They tell you no. I don't know if you saw it on your way down, but there is a tunnel that releases out into the roof of this water cavern.
Oh, fun.
I
Cool.
think you can see the sap. It slowly drips down every once in a while and hits the water here.
Oh, yeah. I licked it. And it did nothing noticeable.
You did indeed lick it.
You did indeed.
But
question.
if you remember, it's right here, Goron. Up
That's
through
right.
the entrance.
That's right.
Question for Captain Jensen and such.
So how did y'all survive?
Did the frog people?
They fought at the entrance. Remember, their elite
Yeah.
died right at the entrance, and then
Have,
Dawn came.
Okay.
have you seen any of the frog people drained of blood and such in your travels?
Honestly, it's been kind of eerily quiet. Almost like the frog folks' forces are distracted elsewhere in one major combat. Every morning during the travel, we would see the pixie and sprite army leave with the unicorn heading away from where the tower's at. So kind of go in the opposite direction.
Uh-huh. I wonder if they're fighting at that mosquito tower already.
We never
You
saw
don't
him
think
go
so?
to the mosquito tower.
Because you didn't see the pixie and sprite army flying there.
Yeah, that's true. Interesting. Part of me wants to just check in with Bradley. Not for any
Wow.
hanky panky, but just
Sure.
to see.
Well, you
going on
go somewhere not in this puddle. How much time do I
Okay.
have before darkness?
What time is it?
Got about 4 hours.
Okay.
Cool. So you go
I'm
up
gonna
to
go
the
back
shore.
into the shore. 'Cause
Also,
there's a
not by
shore.
yourself.
Hmm?
Yeah, everything's close to the shore.
Hey, stop.
Okay, you go up and out and go to the
I'll go
to the
with
water
her.
veil.
Jesus. Yeah, we're
God,
split
it's
the
almost like
party.
it's almost like y'all are friends now.
It's crazy.
All right.
Nothing's
What,
strange.
this is the shore. We'll say this is the shore. We're just
Yeah, sure,
pretending.
that's fine. Yeah, all right, Cressida, you go up to the shore and the water veil. What do you want to do?
I'm
want
holding
to...
I'm gonna turn into an animal if things go sideways, for the record.
I'm gonna try, just sort of putting my head in quickly and sort of calling for Bradley and then, pull my head out. Say, Bradley, I really need to talk to you, and I'm gonna use, all my charisma. I'm gonna try to use my charisma to draw him out.
Gurgle, gurgle, gurgle. All right, roll d20.
I think this is gonna work perfectly.
I mean, it's
What can
worth
go
it.
wrong?
It's worth it.
Add your charisma modifier.
Oh wow, that went everywhere. Yeah, what's your charisma modifier?
Charisma, just modifier or the thing that's
Charisma modifier.
is it the thing that's no? It's a saving throw. Okay,
Charisma modifier.
hold on. I think it's a 5.
All right, you poke your head under the water and call out to Bradley.
Hmm.
And for once,
Very charismatic.
you don't really feel or hear Bradley respond. And you feel like
Bradley's
this
mad
is
at you.
He's dead.
odd.
No, it's.
You almost feel like a sense of loss from.
Oh no!
There was a devotion to you that has maybe diminished.
Oh dear. I'm gonna put a foot and step down on the
What?
squishy bits,
Why
and
would
then
you
pull back.
You step down onto the squishy bits and step back.
Yeah.
All right, roll d20 again with advantage.
Nathan, don't be worried.
I'm worried.
Nat 20.
Don't be worried. It's gonna be
Oh,
fine.
a natural 20.
Yeah.
You step down onto the mossy bit, and you feel like a hand reach up and grab your ankle.
Okay, well then, frickin' Bradley, come out and talk to me.
He pulls you down into the water,
Oh, fudge.
and you see face to face with Bradley.
I need to talk to you. It is urgent.
All right. Right at this moment, you see him open a clamshell in your face, and there's
Oh.
this small ink
Hey.
pops out, and it surrounds your face, and you kind of breathe it in by accident as you try to talk to him.
Oh, that's a problem.
You need to make a wisdom saving throw, DC 15.
Do I add anything to it, or
Your wisdom modifier
a
for
wisdom
saving throws.
modifier for saving throws? Okay. It's not great.
What do you got?
2.
You got an 11.
Dang it.
Princess Vespa, what do you do as she gets yanked down into the water as she steps into it?
I am going to turn into an octopus.
What?
And
How are you?
You turn into an octopus and you collapse to the ground.
Shut. I can hold my breath for an hour on land. Oh, fudge sickles.
Do you have a movement speed or just a
Yeah.
swim speed?
10 feet.
Okay, all right.
Ass. I lost my fucking, and then I octo. What's this?
Cressida, you feel a burning, just overwhelming passion and kind of
Jesus.
desire
Oh,
Oh, I
fuck
like it.
butts. I've got his hurt
For-
ankles.
hold on, for Bradley, and
Thank you.
and he looks into your eyes, and you look into his eyes, and you know this is someone that will guard you with his life as long as you're by his side. What do you say to him, Cressida?
I said that I really need to talk to him.
He shakes his head, and he nods in agreement, and he lets go, but you have no desire to run from him. You feel close to him, and y'all leave the water right as the octopus into the water at your feet, and you look around and go, "Well," and Bradley steps out with you.
Where's your Bradley minifig? I'm gonna ask.
I'm pulling him.
Okay, I'm gonna.
How's Bradley looking these days? Is he still like super beefy like a Battletoad now, or?
Oh no, he's not on this map. Gotta pull out a custom pig. Hold on.
Actually, I feel like this one needs more sun.
Oh no, we haven't had a long rest since the last time I did detect thoughts. I'm just gonna be
So-
yelling at Cressida then, as an octopus sitting in this water. What the fuck are you doing? Is this going the way you wanted it to?
I mean, I guess I could cast comprehend languages. I don't know if that counts for.
Fortunately, you don't have to. Y'all step out onto the shore. You wave your hair like in the movies, and then the water sloshes off of it. And Bradley steps out side by side with you, holding this double-ended trident, and he says, "At long last, you're mine, my queen."
Oh dear.
Cress, is this going
What
the way
do
you
you
wanted
need?
it to?
um,
All
So-
choked up.
Why did you call for me? My
Oh.
lord is in battle at this moment, and he would be displeased if I was found not there.
That is part of my question. I'm really trying. We've been out of touch with the land for a while. We were on a boat for a very long time, and when we got back, we've just
Sorry,
been
my dear.
seeing-
Is
What?
this your giant octopus?
I suppose so.
I'm gonna just wave a tentacle.
What a She can turn into animals, and I guess
Be
she
like,
decided to play
"Sup,
around as an octopus.
Bradley?" I can talk to him. I can speak for myself, Cressida.
That's fine.
That's fine.
You speak in Cressida's mind, but when you try to speak into Bradley's mind, you feel this just wall.
Oh, he's
That-
blocking you.
All right,
But
Cressida.
anyways, we've been seeing a lot of things in piles of blood, and we've witnessed these mosquitoes and potentially some kind of humanoid mosquito, and we're just trying to figure out our best course of action because really everybody's dying, and we're probably next.
He tells you, "Come with me, my queen. When my lord defeats the forces of this realm, we will emerge into the material plane and take our place as a kingdom. You can instead sit by my side." Cressida, you feel an overwhelming desire to follow him and
I mean,
and
I do
do
believe it.
that.
We
You're not
never
you're not
question.
compelled to, but you want to.
I mean, that
And
sounds.
he'll answer you and tell you, my lord, he awoke a great evil in a tower on this side of the world as a distraction to prevent the activation of the preventive barrier that keeps us here.
Oh, so they directly fucked this whole thing up for us.
Yeah, so they
They
Okay.
woke up the mosquitoes and
because they're trying to stop us from doing the tower thing. Okay.
I
Still hate Bradley.
am gonna reach out and
No.
grab onto Bradley with my tentacles.
Cressida, you immediately feel this possession of this other creature touching your man.
Oh, do I?
You need to cast your most powerful spell.
Well,
and
I just
wrap
knocked
it
her
up.
out with a D10 instead of a D20. So
I have to cast a spell
You
on.
have to cast your most powerful spell.
I don't know what that is. I guess it would be my level 3 spell, right?
I don't know what it is, but you are so mad you want to do nothing less than make her stop touching Bradley.
Okay, well, my level 3 spell is suggestion. So I guess I'll just suggest that she stop touching Bradley.
Okay, go for it.
She has to make a wisdom saving throw.
do I use my wisdom or its wisdom? My wisdom,
Your
right?
wisdom. You keep your mind stats.
And this is magic, right?
Yes.
I have advantage, bitch. It's a 22.
Well,
I'm assuming you made it.
well, good job. You beat my spell.
Right. You cast your spell, and Princess Vespa, you feel this magical energy wash across you, but you shrug it off. What do you try to do with Bradley? Are you attacking Bradley? What are you attempting to do?
Yeah, I was gonna get tentacles, melee weapon attack. +5 to hit. 2d6 +3 bludgeoning damage. If the target is a creature, it is grappled.
Roll to hit.
Grapple. It's not a level 3 spell, it's a level 2. I just got another level 2 spell. I don't think I got a level 3 spell. Or maybe I didn't.
9, 14.
I'll have to check that after. I know that I used this. That we got.
14, you lash out at him, but he moves with grace and speed, and one of your tentacles hit against the seaweed wraps that are all over his body and just make no purchase at all. All right. He says, "It is time to leave, my queen. Follow me."
I
He'll
can't.
move around.
Attack of opportunity!
He hasn't left your area yet.
I thought you were about to, and then you didn't.
I can't breathe underwater, Bradley.
He reaches back and he taps you with his trident, and feel. Well, he just tells you, "Fear not. While you're with me, you can breathe."
I don't know if I believe that.
Yeah, you do. You breathed. You drank his voodoo potion.
Drink it. It came in my face. And I'm not
Whoa! Phrasing!
you guys.
Wow.
Whew.
I regret saying that.
Oh.
Okay.
Hey, attack of opportunity! He moved
wanted-
out of the hex.
Hold on. Him and Cressida leave your area at the exact same moment.
I don't give a fuck. I'll attack her too.
I want it. Wait,
Do you have multi-attacks?
You're making decisions
don't-
for me that I'm not ready to make yet.
Because you're under his spell.
Yeah, but I'm not compelled to do it, is what he said. I just want to. But I'm assuming
What
that
do you
a part of reason would keep me from doing that because then I'm not able to protect.
You
The part-
feel like you still have parts of your mind under your control, but your body is just making movements
Ah.
without you.
Can I cast? Wait. So my mind is there, right?
Partly.
Can I cast suggestion on? Can I cast suggestion on myself?
I don't know. Read it.
Okay. You suggest a course of activity limited to a sentence or two and magically influence a creature you can see within range that can hear and understand you.
You can look at your reflection and be like, Cressida, what are
Suggestion.
you doing? Stop!
The suggestion must be worded in a manner to make the course of action sound reasonable. Asking the creature to stab itself, throw itself on a spear, immolate itself, or do something harmful ends the spell.
Okay.
Oh, I'd
You-
have to make a wisdom saving throw against myself.
You
though.
look into the rippling muscles and seaweed that is iron hard against
Ooh.
on Bradley's back, and you can almost
Okay.
see a reflection of yourself.
No, I'm gonna cast.
Hold on one
cast.
second.
No, Matthew's into this. Don't
Hold
stop
on
him.
one second. The octopus has a reaction to take care of before you can do
Yeah,
anything.
get a hold of yourselves.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. Go ahead.
I'm
octopus.
gonna.
But
Yeah,
you
I'm
really
just
only
gonna.
have one.
Shh. What?
You have one. You have two options basically. You can try and
I can either
attack
grab
her. You
her
can
or
attack
I can.
him.
I know. I was double checking my ink club, but they're all actions. It's not like a. Okay. Yeah, I'll just try and grab her. Well, that's unfortunate. 5'10"?
But are you grabbing or are you attacking?
My. Does it make a difference?
Yes, one does damage, one doesn't. If you grab her, which is a contested strength athletics roll versus her strength athletics versus
Oh.
acrobatics roll to not be grabbed.
Do I get a reroll? If I
No.
do that one? Oh, okay. Then I'll just stay with. I'm pretty annoyed, so I'm okay with hurting her. Either way, I don't think I did it because it was just a 10.
10 total?
Yes. I rolled a
Oh.
5.
Well, I guarantee she has a better.
That's what I figured. I was like, maybe if I could re-roll if it's a different thing.
Man, it's if only someone sang a song of such great beauty.
Oh,
recently.
fuck. Fine. I'm okay with letting her go. This was her idea.
Let her go.
I rolled a 2 this time, and I wasted my inspiration.
If only you had inspiration from earlier.
That was it.
Oh,
what I
Only someone had
used.
been nice to a child.
yeah. I thought we all had inspiration from Matthew earlier.
You did.
We did. I just used it. I rolled a
You had
2 this time.
You had
I-
it twice.
Yeah.
Still have one.
Well,
Too bad you're
slips
down
away
in the game.
She slips away from your tentacle embrace.
Okay.
Let her go.
I'm gonna cast suggestion on Bradley.
Oh, on Bradley. Okay.
He has to make a wisdom saving throw.
You cast your suggestion spell on him, and you feel the magic begin to coalesce around his mind, but that there is a wall that blocks your influence.
What?
I told you that the psychic stuff she did didn't work.
That's true, but I don't know that I told Cressida that.
No. I thought that was just like trying to chat with him. Oh, sweet.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna cast.
Roll initiative.
Initiative. Ah.
What's your initiative?
Son of a
Initiative
bitch.
is 4.
All right, Cressida. Looks like you go first.
Where's
Can you cast sleep on him?
Bradley
Wait.
goes on her turn.
Actually,
I got a 12.
I'm. See, but that's
You're
a
not
wisdom
even
saving-
there though.
Goran, by the
So-
time you realize and think anything
I
could
was-
be wrong,
I was
So
kidding.
just so that I understand the mechanics, because I'm not sure if I'm understanding it right. Anything that's a wisdom saving throw won't work on him.
correct.
Left his mind.
So most of my spells, great. Okay.
I
Even-
control your movement. You control your actions.
Even hideous love. Hold on, I'm looking to see. Most of my spells are wisdom saving. So I can either cast.
It's almost like Bradley's been preparing for this.
Well, I could cast levitate. I don't know if that would help anything with my little instrument. I can only really cast shatter, or
Jesus.
comprehend, or sleep,
Or you could use your sword.
or I can use
No,
my sword.
she doesn't have
but
control of her actions.
I don't think so. I think I can
Plus,
only
she
with
can't
my
control her
mind. I can
movement.
spell.
I've got her movement. She's got her actions.
Oh, so she can stab.
Well, first off, 5, 10, 15, 20.
Ah! Am I even able to breathe at this point?
You can.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bradley got you, boo.
He moved out a little ways. And Cressida, out in front of you, probably 60 or so feet, you see a hole in the sponge where it's been carved out.
Okay, I'm casting shatter.
Jesus.
And I'm casting it 10-foot sphere. I'm casting it 10 feet in front of him, so it only affects him and not me. So 10 feet from his hex, whatever that is.
Okay, what do I gotta do?
3. I roll a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
You roll 3d8. Either way, he'll take damage.
I rolled a 16. So I think that's better than your DC already.
Mm-hmm. But he still takes half.
Okay.
So give me a second.
Half of 17.
Half of 17.
Half of 17 is 9.
9 thunder damage. And anything that he's wearing that's inorganic material, like a stone, crystal. Oh, never mind, that's a creature made of stone. I'm not
Anything carried by a person is unaffected by area of effects usually. Just so that it makes it easy. Like y'all's gear isn't affected by a fireball going off near you.
Thank goodness.
Okay. And then as a bonus action, I will give Princess Vespa combat inspiration.
What's your other choice?
Oh, hold on. Sorry, I need to retcon something real quick. Alright, we're back here. Y'all stepped out. Octopus attacked you. Oh, no. Octopus missed you. Never mind. Don't have to retcon. Thought you would have gotten another wisdom saving throw. All right, you cast the spell, and a big just boom shatters through the water, and you obviously hurt Bradley, but he says to you, "My queen, with time and with more doses, you will come to love me.
Like a date rape drug. I don't like it.
Come with me." All right,
Now is it my turn?
it is your turn.
Alright, I've got. I'm going to.
I wonder if you guys heard that.
No.
Shatter.
No way.
noise.
I've got 60 foot, so I'm assuming I can get up to you.
Goron, did you stay down with Cedric
Oh.
and them?
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
it's just
Yeah,
me
we
and
split the party.
Well, then no, he didn't hear you.
Yeah, no, I didn't hear anything.
So I'm gonna reach out.
Well, maybe. Roll a perception check.
And.
Like he might have heard shatter. It's pretty loud.
No,
Probably
he didn't
not.
hear shit.
It is pretty loud, but he rolled a
Sudden
4,
loud
so
ringing noise, painfully intense.
Let's
He's
see.
got
Let's look at that.
100, 400 mushrooms singing in his ears.
the only reason I'm allowing it is because there's a tunnel leading from right inside the cave entrance down to the water cavern.
So it might have reverberated somehow.
So I got a 7.
No, no, it's much harder than that.
Yeah.
All right, so Princess Vespa.
I'm going to reach out and grab at her again. Violently, not. It's an attack, is what it is. Motherfucker! That's an 11.
I think her armor class is higher than that.
What is my armor class? Hold on. Oh, it's a 2. No, I'm just kidding.
I lowered my armor.
How convenient! She just took her armor off.
No, it's a 15. It's an 11 plus 4 for my shield.
Okay.
Your shield? Are you still using
No,
a
dex mod.
shield?
You have a shield?
No, it's her dex
Oh,
mod.
my dex mod. Sorry, that's right. It was.
It's 11 plus dex
Oh,
mod.
okay. Gotcha. All right, well,
I wasn't looking closely.
It says dex.
This is because I wrote down shield instead of armor class.
all right, so
Bradley.
I'm Team Bradley at this point.
anything else, Princess Vespa?
No, I've got nothing else. Ah,
All right, hold on.
butts. Ooh, wait.
10,
If they're
15,
moving
20,
away, attack of
25,
opportunity!
30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. There's the hole in the moss, or the spongy floor.
I have an attack of opportunity. Look, you have to get past this gibbering mouther first.
Oh, great. Fool.
I was wondering. I was like, is he leading us to this another? I'm not liking that.
Attack of opportunity!
20, 25, 30.
That's
I'm going
true.
after Princess Vespa. Or, I'm Princess Vespa. I'm going after Cressida.
I
anyway.
mean, you might help. I don't know.
Haha! 15 plus, I don't know what. 5, I guess?
That hits.
Hey, you hit her and you grapple her. Do the damage to her.
2d6 plus 3.
As you take this damage, Cressida, you feel a shock from the pain, and it flushes your mind a little bit. You can make another Wisdom saving throw, DC 15. Oh, goodness gracious. Honestly, you feel the suckers hit your flesh, and they just peel portions of your flesh off.
Oh my god!
You
That's
can-
15 points of
Bec-
damage.
Because of the quantity of pain you're experiencing, you can have advantage on your saving throw.
I have advantage.
Um,
Okay.
Yeah. And if she attempts to escape, it's a DC 16. But that's if. I don't know what that is.
A DC 16 to
Yeah.
escape?
I have 8 tentacles.
And that 20.
Whew.
Oh,
She made a nat 20 on her roll.
yeah, for save.
Cressida, you feel that you don't love Bradley. What is happening? Why are you in the water like this? You feel
And
the
you hear my
tingling.
voice, you dumb bitch.
Oh, I was charmed, of course.
You,
Face.
He
You-
used my weapons against me.
you feel a tingling sensation in your limbs. They haven't quite come back under your control yet, but you feel like they're not outside of your control anymore.
Well, that's cool.
Bradley turns at this point, and he says, "Octopus, you cannot take my queen from me. Release her. She is mine." He holds his dual-ended trident out towards you, and you see this collection of energy that's
Well, I've got
Oh,
Cressida
gosh.
is a human shield at this point.
That is
Like-
you
true.
hold her up in front and like, block his trident gleam, and he says, "I cannot risk my queen. I cannot risk it. Next time, Cressida, it will be more potent. When,
There's not gonna be a next time, bro. I ain't talking
when I
about that.
release it in your face again, you will not escape." And he swims 60 feet away.
I look at.
I'm
That's
gonna-
when I'm like,
I'm
think that went
going
well.
to puff out an ink cloud.
what?
A 20-foot radius cloud of ink extends all around the octopus. And then...
Are you hurting me?
No, it doesn't hurt.
Oh, okay.
It just makes the area heavily obscured. And then I'm going to poof, dash back to the shore.
With me attached
No,
to you?
mm-mm.
Or just left me?
Yep. Swim on
Wow.
back.
Wow.
No, stop it. He's not coming back.
Cressida, while you're leaving the ink cloud, your fear, your lack of control over the situation has put you in a paranoid state, and you feel like you can feel hands reach out and touch your legs and your back and your arms and your hair as you try to make your way out of the ink cloud and back to shore.
Well, that sounds right.
You make it back to shore.
Amazing.
Oh, God.
We need to pause here. Are you good?
Probably a good idea.
We may have to pause here so that we can go to Nathan's parents for some help
That's-
working on my car.
All good. That's probably a good stopping point for the day.
Feel like
I'm
a
just
lot-
gonna go up and tentacle plap, 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 plap.
like slap me in the face.
Gently, gently this time.
Non-lethal damage.
You already took 20 something.
No, it
15.
wasn't that many.
Whatever.
Yeah, it was
It was
15.
15.
It still felt like a lot. I don't have a lot of hit points. Okay. Well, fun time. Memorable experience for all.
Oof. All right.
I'll
Well-
be talking to Bradley again.
All right. Hang on one sec. I gotta
We've all
save
learned a
this.
valuable lesson.
I mean, we did get some information, though. We
It's
now know
true.
that they intentionally caused this to happen, and they're hardcore trying to stop us getting that final gem in place. So it's imperative that we go ahead and as quickly as possible, put it in place.
True story. Ugh.
Sorry, I'm loading some. I saved the other map too. All right. Let's see.
Oh, right,
Need
right,
to
right.
be killed.
A bunch of little bats. Well, Start.
1, 2, 3, 4. What's happening?
I was counting, but I'll just let you do it.
I was just gonna put them in piles of 5.
Just tell me how many it is.
3, 4. I was trying to help.
Shouldn't you take off 1 sturge for every human you lost?
2, 3,
No.
4,
Then we would never ever gain more
5,
experience.
10, 15, 22.
I ordered the knives. I've ordered this game.
Oh yeah, that looks fun.
I feel like that's something we can play with Mia too.
A grand total of 550 XP from them.
Woo!
Sad day.
And we split that between all of us, right?
Yep. Divided by 3.
What's
Well,
so
the
sad
bar
is that
was
they
there,
almost
too.
annihilated me.
I wasn't given Babar XP for it.
Oh, okay.
And, I'll throw in
I smacked Cressida around a little.
an additional 500 from escaping Bradley.
Escaping Bradley.
Even if
what
you
we're gonna
put
call
yourself
that?
in that own situation.
Hey, it was worth a shot.
Better said, I'll give you 500 XP for surviving and gaining critical intelligence.
Yeah. Like, we now know that they're actively...
So that's
we knew they were working against us.
350
I'll
Like,
happily
each.
jump in on that.
anyways.
That's 350 each. 1050 divided by 3 is 350.
So 350 XP apiece.
Whip, whip! In no time at all, guys.
How little is that?
So we're leveling up next time.
What level is it? How much do you need for the next level?
A lot. I'm trying to figure out how you get into the... Oh, you hit the, this thing. Right?
Where'd
Do you?
go?
Manage
to
XP.
do
We
clean
have
our book here.
900... What? No, we're level 4. Set
Yeah, you're level 4.
4.
Yeah.
Apply.
Matthew,
All right,
Oh.
I have 2,700. If I add, what did I say, 350?
no, that really hurt.
Uh-huh.
6,500 minus 3050. 3050. So 3,450. 3,450.
I see something different. This is weird. I don't know. We'll figure it out next time. 350.
Yay.
I'll tell you when you level.
Yay.
What was that feat you were wanting me to take?
You don't have to take it. There are lots of good options, but if you're going to use Hue, it might not be a good decision to take it because Hue is not a heavy weapon.
Okay.
So it's heavy weapon master.
Gotcha.
Alrighty. Well, it was fun. Sorry for the drab atmosphere, but
Yeah, it took a turn.
that's just how the world was
We
based
saved
on
the child.
other
Yeah.
actions.
I mean, we have so far. Who knows?
I mean, I have a
but-
daughter right now, so
Her name is Star.
Star.
so
I like it.
we'll see how long she lasts.
Yeah, for real.
I feel like you and Babar are about to pull a 2 men and a baby type scenario.
Yeah, probably. That's my plan. So
Precious.
he doesn't know it yet, but he's gotten
That
himself
would
into
make
this
a really
situation
great-
with me. So
Movie poster.
an
A
orc
half
and a
orc
wolf.
and a loxodon.
With
Yeah,
a little
Alexa,
child in between them holding their hands.
My 2
A
dads.
7-year-old human child.
All
you.
right.
All right.
Y'all have a good night.
Y'all too.
Bye.
Bye.
Later, guys.
Bye.